Start the VOD. Blech. Let's do it. Blech. We got 5 endings. We'll see if we can get at least one of the remaining 4. Bonk. We're not so far out from done. Yeah, I said in the pre-show, I usually try not to go longer than like 6 streams if I can help it, but now we're on 7. I have a feeling it's going to be at least 8. But you know what? It's fine. Blip. Oh right. Oh wait, no, not right. I thought we were starting here because I forgot to set it, but no, we're here. Okay. Yeah, damn, we do have quite a lot, despite the fact that it looks like we're only halfway done on the file select, you know? It's just one of those things. It's structure or something. Anyway, I made a big mistake over the last couple of streams where I was not labeling what codes were for which bombs. Luckily, I have fixed that, and now we, you know, we are able to, fix that, so that's fucking great. I believe, yeah, the Alice route was from Ally on this path, right? So that means we gotta betray now. I really should have double-checked the part of the flowchart we were on before I clicked. Yeah. Okay. We're all good then. Blip. Get out there. As Fi and I stepped out of the AB room, I could see the others running toward the projection, shoving and pushing to get closer.
Well, you chose what I wanted you to choose. I guess I should say thanks. So, thanks.
Ah, come on. You don't need to do that. I just made the obvious choice.
Obvious?
Well, I'm sure Alice chose Betray. That means we pretty much had to choose Betray as well, right?
How do you know what she's going to choose?
It's the fucking fields, dude. It's the fields. I guess you could say I just know.
Are you making fun of me?
Maybe.
Yo, what's up? Siggy! No!
Savor it. This is the last time we're gonna be hearing that line. Amen.
Hey, what are you kids doing over there? We're about to announce the results.
Let's go. We'll find out if you made the right choice.
All right.
Good. Looks like you're all here. Let's get ready. I'm back. If everybody.
So true. Bop, 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 bop. Look at all these fucking freaks. What am I saying? Uh-oh! Fuck! That's not what you did on the other path.
Here are the results from your game. Now, let us check.
Dio and Quirk finally ally. Yeah. True, I didn't even notice that because I'm at the point where I'm just... I'm at the point where I've seen enough of those two. But I was more so, yeah, I was pointing out, oh hey, she chose Ally this time when she chose Betray last time. Hey, Alice! What the hell is this?
What?
You chose Betray last time. So, I chose Betray too. Yeah, she's gonna think we're fucking insane. No. Why?
Wait a minute. Last time? What on earth are you talking about?
Can you tell me one thing?
What?
When exactly did you press the button?
5 minutes before the deadline. There's that announcement, right? I pressed it right after that. Why?
Well, no, that can't. What was going on? When Fi and I chose Ally, Alice picked Betray.
I just made the most rational choice. The best way to minimize risk and maximize reward in this situation is to choose Betray. Anyone who thinks otherwise is, well, An idiot.
But this time I chose betray and her vote changed to ally. Why? What was different? Had history somehow changed because of my choice? No, that was insane. If Alice had somehow known that I had chosen betray and chosen ally in response, at least that would have followed the principle of cause and effect. What had just happened was something entirely different. There was no way Alice could have known what we would choose when she made her decision. Besides, if she had known we had intended to betray her, there's no way she would have chosen ally. In other words, she must have made her decision without any knowledge of ours. Let's say we're talking about a game of rock, paper, scissors. Ichikoshi moment, let's go. I throw out a rock. Right after that, Alice throws down paper. Obviously, I lose, so I go back in time and decide to whip out the scissors this time. This time, Alice chooses rock. I lose again, but that's fine because it still makes sense. My actions in the past cause Alice's actions in the future. Easy. What had just happened in the AB game wasn't like that. Let's go back to that innocent game of rock, paper, scissors. I don't think we ever left Sigma, old buddy, old pal. This time, Alice is the one who threw out her hand first. But in this situation, there's no way for me to know what it is. So I decide to go with rock. Now Alice's choice is revealed. Turns out she went with paper. Damn it! I lose and I'm pissed off. So once again, I go back in time to try and change history and erase my loss. What will I choose this time? That's not even a question. Scissors, obviously. After all, last time Alice went with paper. Here's the important part. When I make this choice, Alice has already made her choice. Okay, so what I'm interested in actually is if you do this route first and then do the other route second, does this whole like section pop up on this branch instead? Probably. Sure of my victory, I throw out a pair of scissors. But what the hell? My rage would be white hot. How could this have happened? Why? Alice's hand had been paper before. How did it change to rock? Obviously, there's no cause and effect here, since Alice's choice was in the past and mine was in the future. How could that even happen? How could the future influence the past? But it wasn't theoretical now. This had actually happened. What the hell was going on? No, wait. Why the fuck was I talking so casually about going back in time? That kind of stuff doesn't happen in real life. Right. Of course. Time travel is impossible. There's absolutely positively no way to travel through time. But if that was true,
The best way to minimize risk, and anyone who thinks otherwise is, well, an idiot.
Hey,
Sigma's brain is getting put in the scrambler right now. Kind of crazy with it.
Did you have a stroke or something? Besides,
sorry.
Why do I have to answer your questions? I should be the one yelling at you. Because of you two, I've only got one VP left.
Yeah, you're right.
you're right. What in God's name is wrong with you?
Jesus Christ, she's getting on my ass. I'm sorry. Really, I seriously feel terrible about this.
Forget it. I'm never going to trust you or Phi again. You'll pay for this.
Alice stormed off. I forget if we were told if Alice could. I know that Alice was talking about how Clover went through training to like hone her abilities with the fields and all that. So I don't know if she was with her for that. It's been like it's been a while since we got those endings. And by a while, I mean 4 days for the Alice ending. I'm sorry, I have just had much more important things going on recently, so I don't remember all the specifics. Either way, there do seem to be a couple more people who can do morphogenetic stuff in this game than the previous game, so. She threw one last hurt, scornful look over her shoulder as she left, and it stabbed me right through the heart. One of the other teams seemed to be dealing with a similar issue.
I really don't know what I can say. We had no idea you would choose ally.
No way I'd choose betray. But with Clover on the other side.
What? What do you mean?
Hmm?
Do you have an interest in Clover?
Speaking of stuff that I don't remember, I don't know if... Was that ever... I don't think that was brought up in any previous...
That's not... No.
Do they have some sort of connection I don't know about?
What is it then?
Well,
You'd have to be crazy to pick Ally. The only way it'd make any sense to do that is if you really, really trusted the other person.
so you're saying you don't trust me then?
Duh! Are you senile?
Jesus.
Why the hell would I trust some old geezer I just met a few hours ago?
I see. Say no more. Didn't think it'd hurt this much.
Huh? What's that supposed to mean? You're starting to get kind of creepy.
Creepy, huh?
What is bro waffling about?
I understand. I guess I just haven't had enough time to earn your trust.
I suppose you could say that. I just didn't really expect you to be so...
First he has that picture of young Connie in that one ending, and now he's talking about Clover. I have a thought, but you know, I'm not gonna say anything just yet.
Well, looks like those guys managed to get through this all right. Figure that means the fault here's gotta be mine.
Huh? Thank you. Thank you very much.
Don't worry about it. We only did what anybody else would do. Right, Mr. Dio?
Yeah. Exactly.
God. You can tell he's mentally like fucking, he's screaming internally, and I love that. Love to hear his anguish. You didn't forget your suspicions, yeah. Dio, Quark, and Luna, on the other hand, seem to have resolved things amicably by all choosing Ally. No doubt we were all wishing we'd done the same. Also, can I just say, again, it's so fucking wild that the Dio ending is one of the ones you can get, like, without having to get with it. That one of the only routes that don't have a story log. So you could hypothetically spend 80% of this fucking game with the knowledge that Dio is not just a piece of is not just like an awful guy. He's also he is an awful guy and a fucking terrorist. Luckily, I've only had to spend the last 20% of the game with that knowledge. But why Dio sounded so awkward? What had happened in the AB room? Only Dio and Quark knew for sure.
Zero, when does the next round start?
Shut up. Shut up about the next game, we know.
So there you go. The second way.
Hey, rubbish.
Your heart stops. Your bracelet comes off.
We're just going through some stuff. We had some Fields moments. Alice may be doing some funky stuff. I'm just savoring some certain key moments from Zero here because this is, as the flowchart has shown me, the last time we're gonna be seeing these scenes.
Did you really think I was gonna cry? Nah, 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 nah. Suckers! As if I'd cry over you dummies.
What the?
You fucking dick!
All right, let's get out of here. Me stopping, me just screeching the pace to a halt just so I can play this one soundbite that I just put in the soundboard for this one moment. Awesome. Anyway, let's hop around a bit. Yep. Go to a lounge. This is all about the same. Talking about how the fuck we even got here. Crew quarters, Schrodinger's cat, yada yada. 2028, Radical 6.
Well, I don't think there's any reason for us to get all worried about it.
About the pandemic? Yeah, okay, buddy.
We should just hurry up and try to find out how to get out of here.
Quark has a point. If we want to know what's going on outside, the fastest way to find out is by going outside.
Yeah, you're right.
Good. Mr. K and I will keep searching the cabins then. What are you gonna do?
I guess I'll go somewhere else.
Then we will see you later.
Later. Oh yeah, also, I forgot to mention it, like, on the stream. The wrist stakes basically almost completely died down. I'm still being really careful with them, but it might not have been an onset carpal tunnel thing like I thought. It might have just been, I don't know, maybe I pulled something. But either way, we're good for now. I'm still being careful with it, but you know. To the infirmary. Oh, I can't skip this one. That means there's new scenes here. Actually, yeah, it makes sense. The other two places didn't have Alice, so that means Alice is here. So, this is the infirmary, huh?
Ugh, what are you doing here?
Still mad, huh?
Obviously.
Oh, come on now, you don't have to get your panties in a bunch.
Kill yourself.
That's easy for you to say, Dio. You're sitting pretty at 5 BP. Temioji and I only have 1. You do understand what that means, don't you?
Actually, wait, no, I can't even fucking say kill yourself. He has a cyanide pill on him at all times that he can use to do so, and he will enjoy it. God. Just get out of my face, dude.
That's no reason to take your anger out on people. You won't get your BP back by being a jerk to him.
What's this? You're gonna take his side? I thought you, of all people, would agree with me.
I do.
No, you don't. You don't get it. Why would you care? You've got, what, maybe 5 years left? Maybe less?
Jesus.
I'm not like you. I'm still young. I want to live a long life. There's so many things I still want to do.
Like what?
Well, let's
He's
see.
not that old.
I want to wear lots of gorgeous clothes. I want
Oh,
to
okay,
eat
we're back
tons
on
of
this.
delicious
We're back
food
on this.
and fall in love.
What an idiot.
Excuse me?
And I was going to take your side, but after that load of horse shit, you're on your own.
Ugh. Look. Let me try this again. I'm frustrated.
Yeah, she's looking
But
for her father. Yeah. We get the gist from here. But they talk about their pasts. Dio says some bullshit. The bitrate / frame rate decides to shit itself for half a second. Bonk. We talk about what Zero was doing, but suddenly...
There you are.
Hey.
You have to come with me.
What's wrong?
We found something really bad in the crew quarters.
Oh, this is the bomb, isn't it?
Something?
Bad.
Just hurry. It'll make sense when you see it.
Because, I mean, Alice is still here. I mean, because Alice is here, so... There's really nothing else it could be. Quark was first in the room, followed by me, Alice, Temioji, and Dio. He said nothing and just pointed under the bed. Hydrogen bomb route true. The 4 of us crouched down and followed his finger. And there it was. Bombs? You want it? What the hell?
A bomb. At least that's what Mr. K said.
Okay, so this is gonna be slightly different dialogue. Bomb? I mean, yeah, I mean, goes without saying, this is a different group of people than last time. No way.
So, thank you, Sigma. Goodbye.
Of course! It was the same bomb I'd seen in my vision. And it hadn't been a hallucination. Had it actually been a premonition?
We need to get everybody else in here now.
No, it's okay. Mr. K's already getting them. They should be here really soon.
Quark could barely close his mouth when the rest of our fellow captives exploded into the room. Maybe not the best time for that turn of phrase, but, you know, it's in my mind. They can't get on my ass about it here. Kay gently shouldered them aside and pointed to the bomb.
There it is. You see?
For several long moments, we just stared in silence. Slowly, we began to eye one another. Old suspicions suddenly reawakened. It was Phi who finally broke the silence.
Doesn't look like it has a timed detonator. There must be a remote somewhere.
You're right. It'll probably use an active button or a switch of some sort, not a dead man switch. If we can get it, we should be...
Okay, yeah, we know about that. Yeah. Who was the first person to find this?
It was me. I found it while Quark and I were investigating this area. We split up to collect the rest of you.
How did you know it was a bomb?
I have seen it before.
When?
I'm not sure.
Because of the amnesia?
Yes.
Are you kidding me? You don't even know if it's a real bomb. Are you gonna tell me you believe that guy who can't remember his own fucking name knows a bomb when he sees it?
No. Kay is right. That's a bomb. I'm sure of it.
How do you know?
I just do, okay?
You sounded pretty sure about the switch, too. How do you know all this?
Let's just say it's an occupational hazard.
What kind of occupation do you have?
Secret agent or whatever. She's in fucking Soyce or whatever it's called. Anyway, antimatter. Coughing baby. This is going to fucking end us if we do not do something about it. Is Zero among us? Who's to say? R. Get to the chromatic doors.
Chromatic doors have opened. 5 minutes remain until chromatic doors close.
Hey, the doors are open.
We need to figure out who's gonna go through which door.
Well, what are our options this time?
Pay attention. I'm only saying this once. Just like the last time, we've got 3 possible combinations.
Phi quickly laid out our choices. There's Luna and I going with Clover, Tamuji and Dio with Alice, and Kay and Quark with Phi. Alternatively, you got Luna and I going with Phi, Tamuji and Dio going with Clover, and Kay and Quark going with Alice. And then finally, you got Luna and I going with Alice, Tamuji and Dio going with Phi, and Kay and Quark going with Clover.
3.
Okay, how do we want to do this?
Well, you decided the first time, right?
Yeah.
Then can I decide this time?
Why you?
I think I deserve it. I only have 1 BP left. Doesn't it seem like the fair thing is to let the person who's at the greatest disadvantage choose?
I mean, I guess.
Wouldn't you agree?
That means you should get to choose too. I mean, you've only got 1 BP, right?
You've got a point. But how about we listen to what Alice wants first? So tell us, which door and which people do you want?
The green door. And I want to go with Kay and Quark.
I see. Option B, then. That means Tenmyoji and Dio will go with Clover through the blue door. Is that all right with you, Tenmyoji?
Yeah, sure.
Why? If we go through there together, that means you'll be playing against me in the next AB game. Are you really, really sure?
Yeah, I'm sure. Matter of fact, that's why I want to go with you. You said you didn't trust me, right?
Yeah, Alice definitely, yeah.
Well, I'd like to change your mind. I figure this will give me the chance. I've been wanting to pair up with Alice, too. There's something I want to talk to you about.
Oh, and that is?
We'll get to that later.
Anyway, Alice's first choice would be option B, then?
Yes.
What about the rest of you? Is that okay, too?
I thought about it for a moment. If we went with option B, then Luna and I would go through the door with Phi. As far as how I felt about that, yes or no? Sure, why not? Yeah, it's fine. Yeah, Phi's totally cool with me, I guess. She's a bit rude sometimes, but like she has to deal with Sigma. It's justified. There were no objections.
And we're all set. Let's go, everybody.
10 seconds remain. 9, 8, 7.
We nodded quickly to one another and split up. Kate, Cork, and Alice headed for the green door, while Temioji, Dio, and Clover ran toward the blue one. My feet slapped against the hard metal of the warehouse floor, and Luna, Phi, and I ran to the red door, the next stage of the nonary game.
2, 1, 0. Chromatic doors.
So true. Huh? Is this a dead end? Was that a seal?
All 3 doors seem to be locked.
Yeah, looks like it.
I wonder what this thing is.
It looks like the thing next to the number 9 door.
It's got a lever. Try pulling it, Sigma.
What should I?
It might be dangerous. Maybe it'll trigger an explosion. Or possibly it shocks you when you pull it. Who knows?
Right. Then I have no choice. Did you really think I'd say that, you heartless monster? There's nothing on either side, is there?
What's that supposed to mean?
Yeah, what is bro cooking? Ah, sorry for the confusion. I was talking about your brain. Jesus. Okay, Sigma. He's trying, but I think he should have let that one cook a little longer if he wanted it to work.
It's called dressing modestly. I'll have you know I'm a C-cup.
Okay. If you're a C-cup, I'm packed. Sigma, you gotta like... Sigma, there's a little thing you gotta learn. It's called restraint. Anyway, Uchiko, I already know you're packing more than Kaname Date canonically, so. We continued in that vein for some time until... Huh?
What? It sounded like you two might take a while, so I pulled the lever. Is that okay?
That's fine, Luna.
Only the one on the left opened.
The others are still shut tight.
Well, we should get going anyway.
Yeah.
Yep. Alright, let's see what's going on in here. This one looks like it's gonna be a headache. That's a lot of buttons. What is this place?
It looks like some kind of control room.
I can see a huge machine of some sort on the other side of this window.
Purple ball.
Maybe a generator?
Right, well, let's split up and look around. Hey, hamster.
We need cards with a moon on them for the next AB game, right?
Yeah. They're probably in this room somewhere.
Then let's get started.
How goes the Zero escaping? I'd say pretty good. We've gotten 5 of the character endings. We're making some pretty decent progress on the flowchart, so you know. Let's seek a way out. As far as huge revelations today, not really. Last time we found out Dio is the leader of a fucking cult, so that's something. Whoop. Alright, let's see what we're working with here. Alright, we got a safe over there. Some books over here. Looks like there's a few different books here. Wait, who... who would not follow Dio? Yeah. We got some sort of dense technical thing and, a novel? Doesn't look like there are any clues here, though. Fair enough. There's our safe. Some kind of clock. A red clock. It says 11400 seconds on the face. Not exactly sure why. Yep, didn't mean to click it again. Get out of there. Blech. Hello, Ollie. Welcome. Hope you're doing well. Hope your stream went well. We are in the control room in VLR. These are all wrapped in these are all wrapped in pup bands. Pup bands? Rope made of polypropylene. Yeah, I clipped in. That's unfortunate. We're in the jupe. True. Compass! Protractor! Combine those. Expanded compass! The compass that I set to 60 degrees using the protractor. Alright. I guess I just need to figure out where I'm supposed to draw a circle. Maybe there's something with a mark that shows us where the center should be. Perhaps. Oh, we got more of these doors. This lock looks like the ones in the crew quarters. Even the puzzle looks similar. Let's see here. It was, oh god, what was it over there? It was 11400, right? Huh, I don't get it. Wait, hold on. Yeah, 11400 seconds. I'm not sure what that. Let me do a quick math. Put that into minutes. That's 190 minutes or 3 hours and 10 minutes. Not sure if that'll help us in any way. There are 4 spots I need to fill. If I put the right numbers in and press enter, it should unlock. But there's no 0 on here is the thing. Dunk. Oh, this is a backspace, not an enter. Well. Maybe I have to think of something else to do with this. Maybe I'm jumping a bit too far ahead. I'm making assumptions, and that's no good. Don't we have any clues? Not on us, no. Oh, look at this shit. Swoop! She has on and off written on it a bunch of times. There's a tiny hole in the middle of the paper. It looks like it was made with a needle. So I just put the compass needle in here. Interesting. So you use the compass to make a circle. And now the circle touches specific words. Are maybe those words are a clue? Well, that's a text. Yeah, this sure is a 3DS game, and they sure made little to no effort to hide that. It's rough at times. And by at times, I mean like more than half of the time. What's this button do? That's not a button. What is this thing? It's huge. I would guess it's used to analyze things. It looks like it's missing a part, though. Yeah, I don't even really know where to start with this room is the thing. Yep. A cardboard box filled with complicated machinery. You can use it. I don't even know what it is. There's some machinery inside, but we don't know what it's for. I mean, there's definitely a charm to how scuffed this game looks. But, I mean, there's no denying it does kind of look rough. Yeah, we already got what was in the red and blue things. It was the protractor and the compass. That's what we used to draw the circle. Okay. Numbers clipboard. All right, this piece of paper has 4 rows of 4-digit numbers. The color of each digit seems to be random. Green, blue, yellow, pink. They all look like highlighter colors. Highlighters, you say? Well, a piece of paper with 4 numbers. The random colors apparently written with 4 different highlighters. I don't think it's random. I think we're gonna have to figure something out with these. And that frightens me. Just push that back. It's all good. Is this like a laptop or is this like, oh yeah, no, that's a laptop and it has a T on it. A laptop. It's got something on the screen. It's the letter T. Huh. Did you see that thing plugged into the side of the wall of the laptop? Yeah. It looks like a memory stick. I feel like these models are the most expressive in the most expressive characters in the series. Considering what I've heard about Zero Time Dilemma, and I'm trying to go into that game knowing as little as possible, but considering what I know about it, fair enough. You could not combine these items. Fair enough, but I'm just looking, you know? Yeah, I know. Okay, there's nothing to the code here just yet. Wham. So there's a control panel. Let's go over screens and buttons and so on. Ooh. I don't think this is a memory card. What? Unless I missed my guess, it's actually a portable scanner. See, there's a thin slit on the end. Just wave that part over any images or text you want to scan. Then you just plug it back into the laptop and look at whatever you scanned. Neat. Hold on. Okay. Huh? The screen changed. Do you think it's because you pulled that thing out? I'm trying to put it back in. Oh, hey, the screen's blue now. This is... Damn, already? Huh. We already got the gold file code. Huh, looks like a password. You think this is for the panel on the safe? I assume so. Okay, fuck, let me just go do that real quick. That was nothing. Yep. A safe, yada yada. Input the code. Piece of cake. You got a gold file. Excellent. Now then, let's... Blip. Take that back out. The easiest side. Possible. Okay, so yeah, that was the yellow one. Let's see what this one does. They're turning it green. Look at the screen. Huh, it changed. Huh? That's weird. This is the paper with the numbers on it, right? It's only showing 4 digits, though. 7213. I think I have an idea here, but let's see if I'm right. This is not a time, of course, but the other one is in fact green. Let's figure out how this works. However, it also has a lot more complicated symbols on it, so okay. 7? 2 divided by... No, that would be 1. 2 plus 0 would be 2, though. That would be 1. And then 1 plus 2 is 3. Got it! Yeah! Excellent! Got it! Good work! Now open it up. Blah. A disc-shaped pot. Okay. What is this thing? Yeah, I guess it is an enter key. I just pressed enter on the other one too soon and it just looked like it was doing a backspace. It's pretty big. Maybe you're supposed to wear it like a crown. Why the hell would I need to do that? Well, it could be part of a machine. If it is, you probably need to attach it to something. Yeah, I have a feeling, but... Okay. 11400. I mean, that's on a red clock. And there's a red clock on that other locker. Was there just a blue clock? I completely yeah. Yeah. A blue clock. It says 510 minutes on the face. That's a long time. Okay, 510, that would be 6 times 8. That's 48 or 480. That's... Okay, yeah. 8 hours and 30 minutes. Which I guess means that would be... Okay. Blep. Milky Voldy. Just put that there. Blep. Plus 11,400. Okay, so that would, judging by what I have saved here in the funny calculator, 190 minutes, which is 310. Bop, bop. So now the question is, how do I enter that into here? Not here. The other locker. Bleh. Okay. Okay, so that would be 8. 17 plus 13 is 30. That's just easy. 3, 2 plus 1. And 10. Yeah! Easy peasy. You did it! It unlocked. See if you can open it. Huh. Okay. Wow, those are some intense colors. Diversity win. This tree root is gay. What is that thing? I think it's a root system from a tree. What? Come on now. No tree has rainbow roots. I don't think it looks like that naturally. They probably painted it. It's pretty ugly. Wow, Sigma. On Pride Month? No, wait, no, Phi too? I can't believe Luna is the only one of the 3 that's not homophobic. SMH. So what am I supposed to do with it? I'm sure it'd make a delightful souvenir, but I don't think I'd make it past customs.
Maybe you're supposed to put it somewhere.
Like?
On that machine, perhaps.
You know, she's got a point. But you cannot combine these items. You cannot win this hole. Yep. Let's go over here. Put you in here. Leslie Ace, it's right, nothing but mid-2000s hate in his heart. True, that's why it was only a good thing when Apollo was set to replace him, and then Dual Destinies, as much as I do enjoy that game, happened. Huh. Looks like it would fit. Here we go. Part of the machine shaped like a ring. The light in the middle is off. How about we turn it on?
Perfect. Now we attach the missing part, it should work.
Just get the car.
Wait, something's not right.
What's wrong?
I pressed the power button, but nothing's happening. Maybe it doesn't have enough power.
It's always something. That's a tall screen. I don't think it's turned on. Yeah, I'm thinking maybe, just maybe, something to do with this. What's this?
It's got all these pipes.
Look at the black and yellow lever.
It says power under it.
Do you think the tubing has electrical cables in it or something?
Maybe flipping these levers will let us change the amount of electrical current.
Oh, not another goddamn voltage puzzle. What would that accomplish?
I don't know. Well, I'm guessing the power level is the source.
Might as well give it a... Wait!
Don't get ahead of yourself. Look at the 320.
Oh?
The lever's missing. Without a replacement lever, I don't think we'll be able to do anything.
Well... she's got us there. I drew a circle with the compass that passed through some of the words on a sheet of paper. The words it passes through might give me the information I need. On, off, off, off. Off, 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 on. Or something like that. Or maybe inside of it. On, off, 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 off. The offs are black and white. I don't really know what that's meaning. The texture is driving me nuts. Let's move. Looks like it's a control panel. It's covered with screens and buttons and so on. Bonk. Okay, so I can't flick any of these levers. Can't flick any of these. It's the control panel. It's covered. Ah, fucking. Okay, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And one of them is white. So that would be the interior. Right? Okay, so. Okay, maybe it is the ones on the circle then. So off, 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 on. Okay. The white one is on, the rest of them are off except for one of the gray ones. So, yeah.
Hey, I think you can move these.
Oh, you think? I mean, oh, you're right.
It says off on the top and on the bottom.
Why is it not letting me flip them? Wait, hold on. Boink. I believe it was all of them off except for... Whoop! One. There we go. Figured it out.
Sigma, what are you doing? Don't break it.
No, it wasn't me. It just fell off.
Plus ratio. Are you sure?
Yeah, I'm sure.
Well, it's off now, so no point crying over spilt levers. Maybe we can use it somewhere else.
Like, where? Gee, Sigma. I do wonder. Go on, look at those screens. Think about it for a minute. Okay, if I just put it here. Good! There we go. So what should I do with this thing?
I found a manual on the floor over there. It says the machine doesn't really use electricity in a conventional way.
I don't think anything in this place uses anything in a conventional way, but pop off. Huh?
Those tubes use some kind of special liquid to transmit electricity. Actually, it's pretty complicated. The simple version is that you can adjust the voltage by adjusting the flow of the liquid. So let's say you turn the rightmost lever all the way to the left. If you do that, all the liquid coming from 240 will go to the left tube. Turn it all the way to the right, and it all goes to the right.
What if you put it in the middle?
And then it gets halved. Each pipe will end up with 120 instead of one getting 240.
Okay. So what's the deal with the question marks?
Those represent unknowns in the target values. The ones with 3 question marks mean it's supposed to be a 3-digit number, while ones with only 2 mean that they're 2 digits. And of course, a single question mark means that value is only 1. What about the ones that start with 3? Well, I guess that means the hundreds digit has to be 3.
So that one means that the tens digit has to be 4, and that one means that the ones digit has to be 5.
Yes, I think so.
All right, so let me see if I've got this. We do adjust the lever so that the liquid gives us the right numbers on the bottom.
That's correct. Once you've got all the levers set, I think you pull down the power level like this.
Ah, makes sense.
I think that about covers it. Oh, wait, one more thing. Liquid will only flow from top to bottom. The manual is very specific about that.
Okay, let's do this thing. I appreciate Luna actually, like, giving me, like, the instructions on the puzzle, even if they are a little complicated, because some of these puzzles just did not do that. All right, well, let's see. To the left. Take it back now, y'all. Let's see. So that would be 105. So I guess it's not 105. Oh wait, no, wait, hold on. Hold on. Man, when they say they glow green, oh fuck! Damn, I already got most of them actually. So I should really try and focus on these two over here then. Okay, so 320. Divide that, that would be 160. And that would be 80. Maybe the single digit one is 0? Okay. Let's go! Yes! I am a champion! Look! Turn that shit on right now.
It turned the power on. Look.
Damn, it's out here stroking its shit.
It's moving! Looks like it's finally ready.
But ready for what?
Well... ready for you to use this, I guess.
This screen?
Yeah, I think.
Okay. It was a little anticlimactic, but luckily I don't think that's the last puzzle of this room.
I think I've got it. This machine is a CBT scanner.
You mean like from a hospital?
Yes.
One of those things that can take pictures of cross-sections of your brain and organs and stuff?
Yes. It can image things other than the human body, too. Like this root, for instance.
Wow. Wow.
So what we're seeing here is a slice of that root.
Is it bad that, like, I see this, like, all this, and my brain just immediately went, oh no.
I think so.
What are we supposed to do then?
I think trial and error is going to be the best way to figure this one out.
I think my brain was right. Oh no.
Just start messing with it and we'll see what happens.
Alright. Dragging up and down where the image of the root is displayed will allow you to scroll between layers. The bottom layer has 8 circles of different colors. 4 of those circles are blank. Assign an appropriate number to each circle. The numbers you can use are displayed below in the cross section. You can move the numbers where they need to go by dragging them. Here goes nothing. Okay, but these ones are set in stone. Gotcha. 100. 4 out of 16, 3 out of 15, 6 out of 20. This one is completely a mystery, though. Is it about the colors of these things? Is that what it is? So 4 out of 16, that's like 1/4 or 25%. 3 out of 15, that's 1/5 or 20%. So that's 45% with these guys. 6 out of 20, that's 3 out of 10 or 30%, I guess. No, wait, no. I'm getting my math wrong. Am I? No, that's 30%. Okay. Okay, so 25, 20, 30. That's 75. That means this one would be 25%. If we're going out of 100. Well, in that case, let me try and do this with the percentages. So, if that's like 25%, 19 plus 6 would be 25. 12 plus 8 would be 20. 9. Got him. And 10. Yeah, okay. I made a couple assumptions, but you know, that was actually that wasn't that bad. Huh. Looks like I got it.
You sure did. That's amazing. Good work.
Well, would you look at that?
The color changed. I wonder.
Either the Gollum Bay and Peck Room just had the worst puzzles in this game, or like this game has been reprogramming me to like understand whatever language it's speaking when it like creates these puzzles in front of me.
Have a look, Sigma.
Moon. This is
I knew it. You've seen a password like this before, haven't you, Luna? Yes, in the AB room in the infirmary. It'll open the safe, right?
Yep. Wow. Go over there. Fucking got him, dude. That wasn't too bad at all. Yes! It opened! Okay, let's get our prizes. First we got... Why would you... Yeah, just pull the paper out from under whatever that mysterious, like, package thing in the center of the safe is, Sigma. Okay.
A map. It says floor B, yada yada, yeah.
A for above, B for below. Why does that seem ominous? Praise becoming Uchikoshi minded. I'm gonna be real, I think that happened with Somnium Files. It's just that was the surface level. This is like the deep coded shit. Whatever. Moving on. Our next prize is, let's see. The cards! Moon, play the game. We got 2 other things left. I've seen one of them before, but this one.
Is it some kind of input device?
I wonder what this could be.
It has a keyboard on it, and a cable connected to the top.
We can worry about that later. Might as well take it with us for now, though. And finally,
the key. We can get out now.
I can hear the Among Us sound playing in your head.
This should unlock the exit.
Let's move. I'm just thinking, is that what I think it is? Is that going to be the key to saving our asses in this place? I guess we'll have to find out. Let's unlock this door. Thing on the... Oh, wait, shit. Fuck.
You didn't notice? That thing on the other side of the glass, it looks kind of like a metal octopus. I think maybe that's an annihilation reactor.
Annihilation? You mean like that bomb?
Yes. The core of the annihilation bomb would work on the same principles. I think Fi knows a lot more about these things than me, though.
Well, I wouldn't say that. I've just picked up a few tidbits of information here and there. Yeah, I put the gold code in. We did that as soon as we got it, so I wouldn't forget. Tidbits, huh?
If it is what Luna thinks, it should be pretty simple. There's going to be a bunch of matter and antimatter in there, probably hydrogen and antihydrogen, bumping into one another. When they do, they annihilate one another. That's where you get the name, and they release a bunch of energy. You can actually calculate how much energy by taking the mass effect and...
Ah, stop! Too complicated. You're saying that octopus thing is a machine that runs off annihilation energy, right?
Well, machine is a weird way to put it. It's more like an engine. A steam engine or an internal combustion engine, just better. All the electricity in this facility is generated by Mr. Octopus.
So that would make this room...
Yes, this is Mr. Octopus's control room.
I guess it doesn't really matter what the octopus is at this point. We're all done with this room. All we gotta do is insert this key. Okay, let's go.
Yes, let's. I agree.
3, 2, 1, let's jam. We out.
An ambidex gate has been opened.
Fuck!
45.
Huh? What's going on? Fucking Dio,
Maybe
dude.
someone from another team opened one of them. They must have found a moon card.
Well, why the hell would they just go and open one of the doors on their own?
We should get back upstairs. Whoever jumped the gun is probably in the warehouse.
Right. Okay, let's go. Greg 2 was also at the film. Interesting. Huh, that guy gets around.
You fucking dick!
Alright, we're in the warehouse. know what the saddest part about Dio unlocking the gate early is? What's up? We left out a the door into the warehouse. Technically, it means he's smarter than Sigma because he solved his room first. I mean, there's a chance his room could have been easier than ours. There stood Temiuji, Dio, and Clover. Hey! What the hell is this? Why'd you open one of the AB rooms before the rest of us got back?
Clover and I haven't done anything.
Dio didn't feel like waiting, I guess.
You got a problem?
Yeah? Yes! Yes, I do have a problem!
Why? I don't remember saying anything about waiting until everyone got back to open the AB rooms.
Are you kidding me? We didn't talk about it because we thought it was common sense!
Sigma's right. We were able to get back quickly, but the others could still be stuck somewhere. What if they can't get back in time?
No sooner were the words out of her mouth.
Oh, thank goodness. You're all here.
Did something happen?
Yes, it's Quark, you see.
He got the COVID.
What? What happened to Quark?
He collapsed. It happened so
Yep.
suddenly. We were just searching our room.
What?
Please, you must hurry to the infirmary. This condition could change at any moment. You should go.
Kiki both make excellent points, yeah.
Oh no.
Temiuji shoved Kay aside and leapt through the yellow door. The rest of us exchanged a few startled looks, then ran off after him. Is it gonna wind up being the same scene? Let's see if it winds up being the same scene.
Quark, come.
Yeah, it's the same scene. Okay. But Sigma, what about you? Did you find anything? You mean in the control room? All that had was a bunch of stuff for controlling the generator. I don't think anybody would put medicine in there.
What about you, Kay? Was there any medicine in your room?
I'm terribly sorry. There was nothing of the sort in the archives. Books and so on in abundance, but no medicine.
Oh God. Then he's going to...
Look. Just to be sure. Where did the three of you go?
Someplace called the Bee Garden.
Okay.
It was kind of like a park with trees and stuff.
But...
Yeah. No medicine. Maybe some medicinal plants?
Temiuji slumped to the ground. Dio was able to count stars, true. For a moment there was silence.
Quark?
And then Baby's got the knife. Scalpel. Then we gotta trank him and put him to sleep. Alice is also feeling kind of zonked out of her mind right now. I'm sorry, the quick back and forth of just the two blue doors going back and forth like they were doing the tango with each other got me for a minute. Just don't provoke her. She's she's very her mental state is very fucked up right now. No one here, huh? Damn! Where'd she go? No point in complaining. I just need to look somewhere else. I turn and head toward the exit. Xbox with Mr. X. Open those doors, dude. The archives. Yo, we're gonna read. And also look for Alice, I guess. So this is the archives, huh? What is that? Kay, Quark, and Alice search this room. Damn, nothing here either. We need to find her quick or she's gonna do something bad. She loses it like Quark did and no one's around to stop her. Shit, I need to hurry! I decided to try the garden, where Clover, Temioji, and Dio had gone after passing through their door. Part of me wants to check the flowchart to see which side we landed on, but also, I kind of want to go with the flow for a little bit, you know? Just give it some time to blossom, see what happens. The first thing I noticed when I stepped inside was the smell. Plant life was everywhere, and the air was filled with the fresh scent of it growing, underlaid with the sweet, dry tones of dead leaves underfoot. While the air outside had been dry and harsh, here it was warm and wet, like a forest after a spring rain. Just like Clover said. Plants and stuff everywhere. I walked slowly down the path, still slightly stunned. Most of the facility had been cold, dull metal, but this place was positively verdant. Man, hard to believe there's something like this here. What the hell is this even for? As strange as the garden was, Alice needed to be my priority. I reined my thoughts back in and continued down off the path and into the grass. I'd only gone a few steps when I stopped short. We found her! And by we, I mean Fee. And by Fee, I mean Phi. Alice!
Oh, there you are. Good. I'm glad you showed up.
Huh?
I just got here a minute ago. She was like this when I found her. When you showed up, I was getting ready to take her to the infirmary.
Then she's, alive? I was like, God damn it, Ollie, that's clever.
Yeah. Her breathing and pulse seem normal. She doesn't appear to have any obvious external wounds.
So she's just unconscious.
Looks like it.
Oh. What about the scalpel?
Doesn't look like she has it. Figure she probably dropped it on the way here.
Wait, have we seen this before? No, we have not.
Anyway, we need to get her to the infirmary.
True!
Can you hand here?
Right.
Wait, hold on. There's something I need to tell you. Just stay calm.
What?
Look to the right.
Am I right or you're right?
You're right.
Well, what the hell? This is a bomb!
Exactly. I'm pretty sure someone didn't move it here from the crew quarters. In fact, I'm pretty sure it's an entirely different bomb.
Yeah, we didn't fucking find this when we were in the garden before.
Look at the number on the side.
It says 01. Well, in the crew quarter said 03. Shit! Then there's no question, huh?
I've got more good news. Just think about the numbers for a moment.
You're saying there's a 02 bomb out there somewhere?
I can't be sure, but it does seem pretty likely.
Damn it. That means that means we're talking about an explosion the size of 3 tons of TNT.
Yeah.
Who said it?
Clover, Tenmyoji, and Dio investigated the garden. There's also a chance someone else said it.
I don't think it was anybody besides somebody in those 3, Phi. You don't have to worry about that.
Anyone could have come here after they left and before we showed up.
It was clearly Tenmyoji. No.
Anyway, we need to move Alice. Help me out here.
Alice was lighter than I expected, and Phi and I managed to set off toward the infirmary at a brisk trot. Ollie, Quark isn't Quark. I wasn't even allowed in the garden.
All right, please pay attention, everyone.
Okie dokie, hun.
You need to hear this.
Has DD Druid not been active, by the way? What's going on with that? They should be slapping shit out every 15
the atom has
minutes.
finished scanning Alice.
What did it say?
Her results are identical to Quark's. She has also been infected with...
Can you please let me finish my fucking sentences for once?
Phi had called everyone else back after I brought Alice to the infirmary. 7 sets of eyes widened as Luna spoke.
Oh no.
No! What's going to happen to her?
Well, like I said before, there's only one way to cure Radical 6. It's a special antiviral treatment. Whether or not there's any around here, though.
No! No! Oh, Alice! I don't want you to die!
Smiles.
Please! Please don't die! I don't want to be alone!
God, I mean, there are some scenes where the glitch doesn't affect it, but it seems like all the most like important ones where Clover should be the most effective, that glitch just rears its ugly head and she's just like smiling.
Don't die!
Clover wrapped her arms around Alice's unconscious body and began to sob. None of us had the heart to pull her off, so all we could do was stand and watch uncomfortably. Don't think she's programmed properly. Yeah, no, I think, yeah, we figured that part out at this point. I'm just more so surprised that nobody has modded, like, or done something to fix it.
10 minutes remain until Ambidex gain all players. If no...
Guys, I think we should get back to the warehouse.
What about Alice and Quark?
I guess we're just gonna have to leave him behind.
No! I'm not leaving!
See, now she's angry. Clover.
I'm staying here!
Just like that.
Like heck, I'm gonna leave Alice all alone!
She's going to be fine. I gave her some Soparil. She'll just be sleeping like Quark.
I don't care! I just want to stay with her. She shouldn't have to be all by herself.
Whatever. She can do what she wants.
Huh?
I see. Dio and Tenmyoji's opponent in the next AB game is
I think her angry expressions are the only ones unaffected. Fair enough.
If she doesn't vote, then she'll default to ally, which I don't think I need to mention would be pretty favorable for Dio.
True.
If she stays, he's got an easy round.
True.
Whoa, what are you saying? You think I'm gonna choose Betray?
Yeah, I do. Am I wrong?
Yes. Of course I'm gonna pick Ally. For one, Tenmyoji's gonna be in there with me. I can't just ignore his opinion and make my own choice. Right?
No, I won't be going. I can't leave Quark here when he's like this.
God.
I'll be staying, just like Clover.
Fair enough, dude, but
Hey, come on now. What is this?
Knock it off, Dio.
Guys!
He's too smart to let you make a scapegoat out of him.
What the hell? Why are you so suspicious of me?
He's too smart to let you make a scapegoat out of him, but not smart enough to realize that, like, yeah, he's just gonna fucking sabotage Clover.
Yes?
What if Dio stays behind too?
Well, that would be 1/3 of a good thing that would happen.
If Clover, Tenmyoji, and Dio all don't vote, then everyone allies, right?
Oh, you don't know?
Know what?
This. You didn't find a note like this one?
Huh? Wait, what's this?
We found it in the archives.
Well, there sure as hell wasn't anything like that in the garden.
Yep, one person out of every color group of 3 has to vote,
find one in the
or
control room either.
the 3 of them die.
Interesting. Apparently only the archive had one.
What does it say?
Why don't you read it for us, Sigma?
I took the note from him and, still slightly confused, began to read. Here are some more AB game rules for you. Not voting is not an option. If both parties refuse to vote, then everybody gets penalized. In other words, 1 out of every color group of 3 has to vote.
You see? At least one member of each trio must vote. Otherwise...
That means Kay has to vote. Quark and Alice certainly aren't in any condition to.
He
doesn't.
They're eepy.
All 3 of them are screwed.
Wait a second. Kay's got 6 BP right now. His opponent is gonna have to default to ally. That means if Kay chooses Betray, he's gonna have 9 points.
Wow, Dio. I wonder if anybody else is going to try and do that, huh?
You needn't worry. I have every intention of choosing ally.
Oh, give me a break. You expect us to just swallow your bullshit?
Oh dear. Dio, please, think for a moment. You do realize that Alice currently only has 1 BP.
I don't know if me using the laugh track is enhancing things or just making things worse, but I'm just gonna keep doing it.
If I were to betray her, what would happen?
Anyone whose BP drops to 0 gets penalized.
I am not so
Keep
desperate
going,
to escape
fair
that
enough.
I would be willing to kill. Therefore, I will definitely choose Ally.
Okay, buddy.
Indeed, I really have no choice. Unless, of course, I wish to become a murderer.
Oop, wrong button. Blech.
5,
We don't have time to argue about this. There's only one solution. Clover, you're going to have to go vote for us.
Huh?
What does that mean?
What, did I use big words? It means this.
I'd never seen someone move that fast before, let alone someone as old as Temiyuji. In the blink of an eye, he covered the few feet between himself and Dio and slammed a closed fist into the other man's chest. Fucking awesome, dude! Dio fell to his knees, wheezing for air. Temiyuji waited half a second to make sure he was down, then turned to look at Clover.
He's not gonna stay down forever. Get out of here, Clover.
Wahoo!
But...
You and Kay are in the same position now. I've only got 1 BP, just like Alice.
Interesting. So long as Tenmyoji doesn't vote, Clover's only choice is to choose Ally.
Admittedly, there is a chance she might kill me.
Are you saying you trust me with your life?
That's about the size of it.
Well, more than Dio, which is honestly more than he would trust Dio, which is understandable.
What the hell are you standing around for? Get! You don't need to worry
Get.
about Alice. I'll keep a good eye on her, I promise. Now get moving! You still don't trust me.
No, that's not it at all. I trust you. I just...
3 minutes.
We need to go.
Come on.
He fucking jet punched him, yeah.
Okay. Take care of Alice.
She'll be fine.
Go. That seemed to finally satisfy her, and we were off. We ran as fast as we could, leaping through doors and tearing through rooms on our way back to the warehouse. God, that... Just doing the singular noise, that's pretty bad, actually. Oh, no. God. Okay, everybody ready?
Yeah.
You've all got a moon card, right?
Yes, we do.
What is fucking... I gotta stop. Good! Now let's go! Four AB gates yawned open as we swiped our cards. The 5th one, the one Dio had opened, stayed empty. Now you're making it worse. Yeah. The 6th, which would have been Alice's, remained unopened. Kay and Clover quickly entered the 2nd and 3rd from the right. Luna and I headed toward our own.
Hold on a minute.
What's up?
You're going to choose Ally, right?
If the coin permits, yeah. Why do you ask?
Of course we are.
You promise?
Sure. I promise.
Cross your heart.
Cross my heart.
You're gonna be in a world of hurt if you double-cross me.
Don't look at the flowchart, Perry. Don't look at the flowchart. Don't spoil for yourself which one is the bad ending. Don't sweat it. I'm a man of my word. Oh, it was so tempting, yeah. The thing is, right, like, we've had people say, like, I'm gonna fucking kill you if you betray me. And then that turns out to be, like, the right way to go for the character ending, so... Yeah, I'll just flip the coin and see what happens. 5 frowned but said nothing and disappeared into her own AB room, the 2nd from the left. Luna and I nodded and head for the leftmost, and... It's time to vote.
1 minute remains.
What are you going to do?
Well, I don't have a choice, do I? I promised I would flip the ever-loving shit out of this coin.
Yes, but Phi has 6 BP. If she betrays us...
Yeah, she'll have 9 points, I know.
Right.
What do you think we should do, Luna?
It's your decision, Sigma. I'll be in the same position either way.
What?
You have 6 BP too, don't you? That means if we betray Phi, and she chooses ally...
Then I would have 9 points.
Yes. You see? In either case, I could end up with someone in my group reaching their goal.
20 seconds remain.
That's it. We don't have any time left. You have to make a choice.
Are you sure this is okay with you?
Yes.
Alright. I turn to face the machine.
10 seconds.
What am I gonna choose?
9, 8, 7.
Can't skip that though. Ally or betray?
6, 5, 4.
This is impossible!
3, 2, 1.
Why is it always fucking heads, dude? We got tails once!
Round 2 of the Ambidex game has been completed. Results will be displayed in the warehouse.
I mean, there's still one more chance for me. I think actually 2 more chances for me to flip a tails at some point.
Thank you for your...
I would check the flowchart, but I know... Okay, yeah, there's one on the leftmost route that we haven't done yet. And there's one on the other path that we haven't done yet. So at the bare minimum, there's 2 more chances.
Ambidex gates now opening.
Luna and I stepped out of our A-B room a little later than the others. You were already gathered in front of the projection, awaiting the announcement of the results.
You chose ally, right? Are you sure that was okay?
Yeah. What else was I gonna do? I promised. It'll be fine. I'm sure Phi chose ally too.
Really?
Come on, what's with you? Do you not trust Phi?
No, that's not what I mean. It's just...
Yeah, let's just go have a look, shall we? Why are we even talking about this? We know what we'll know what happened in just a few seconds.
Right, let's go.
Results, please.
Please die. Sorry, announcer lady. We have 6 BP. One way or the other, that ain't happening. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, I had a feeling.
Fuck!
Points, please.
Hey! What the hell is this? Why'd you choose betray? I thought we promised!
You fucking dick!
We? I don't remember that.
What?
You promised me. You said you'd choose ally. But I don't recall promising you anything. I was free to choose whatever I wanted.
Huh? Hold on.
You should have seen this coming. I told you I'd make you pay. And now I am.
Huh?
Motherfucker!
Huh? Huh? Huh?
I had absolutely no idea what she was talking about.
You reap what you sow. This is your fault. You chose betray first.
First? Do you mean in round 1?
No. I mean the first round, too.
Dude, it's been so long, I don't even fucking remember if that's true. Have you lost it? Take a real good look at the results up there. This is round 2. My vote was ally, yours was betray. I didn't betray you. I've never betrayed you.
Yes, you have.
What is
Remember?
bro on about? I'm assuming it's the timeline shit because, like, they were alluding to her, like, jumping or some shit in the Dio ending, and my theory at the moment is that's something to do with the timeline, sort of like how we jump from point to point in the flowchart, but I'm not sure. It does make sense when it does make sense in the context of what's going on right now if I really think about it.
Oh, don't lie to me, Sigma.
What?
Drop the act. There's no way you don't know by now.
Know about what?
What's happening to you? The strange things you've been seeing.
Do you mean the... Yeah, yeah. Premonitions? I wanted to say it, but as the word formed itself in my mouth, I felt a tingle along the back of my neck. Someone was looking at me. I turned around to see Luna, Clover, and Kay.
What are the two of you talking about?
What are you two fucking talking about?
It's nothing. Forget about it.
I'm afraid it's not that simple. You were the only person who chose to betray this round. Is there some connection to what you and Sigma were discussing?
Yes, there is a connection, but you wouldn't believe me.
You don't know that.
Luna was right. Yeah.
We might believe a lot.
She can look a little fucked up sometimes. Fi looked away and scowled. For several long moments, her eyes stared off into the distance. I could also see her mind working. Finally, she sighed and spoke.
Right. Well, I've got 9 points now. So sorry, but I'm out of here.
Huh? What do you mean?
Do I really have to explain it? I'm leaving.
Hey! Wait! I scrambled around in front of her and threw my arms out.
You're in my way. Move.
No! I'm not letting you go! What happened to you? I didn't think you were the kind of person who ditched the rest of us so you could get away.
When someone betrays your trust, feels like a part of you dies. For me, I guess it was the part that cared. I don't think you have even the slightest idea what that feels like.
Betrays you? Wait, are you saying...
Whatever. Just get out of my way.
No, I'm not moving!
I see. Then you leave me no choice.
What are you gonna do, punch me in the dick? As she spoke, Fi bent down. Oh no, she's just doing one of her big jumps. You don't know what that feels like. Hello? You betrayed me just now? Yeah? Yeah, I didn't wanna like call out the elephant in the room, but you're right, and you should say it. She shot up into the air and over my head. I spun around to see her standing next to the number 9 door, her hand on the lever. You.
Nice try.
She grinned and tightened her grip on the lever.
Plaudite, acta est fabula.
What the hell's that?
Latin. Applaud. The play has ended. That's what it means.
Latin?
See you later.
Bitch. Wait! Stop! A bolt of searing lightning roared through my brain. When I came to, I was floating in a field of nothingness. Okay. Another fucking to be continued, and we're just in the void. Awesome. No, don't save the game again. Brain hurty. So true. Clap. I don't know what that lock was. I don't know either! I'll check after I betray her and feel good about myself. And by good, I mean like shit, because this game likes to make me feel like shit.
Round 2 results. Thank you. Ambidextrous.
Ugh. Luna and I stepped out of our AP room a little later than the others. They were already gathered in front of the projection.
So, you chose betray.
Yeah.
Did you do it to protect yourself? Were you worried that Phi might choose betray?
That's a good question. I think I kind of knew.
Huh?
Huh?
Well, we should go see the results. I want to see how Kay and Clover voted.
It's absolutely the tagline this game, yeah. It's really effective. It's really effective at doing that, but also I gotta be in the right mood for it because sometimes I'm just like, sometimes it's like, it's one of those things where I'm like, you know, I get what you're going for and it frustrates me and I get it. Other times it's just like, Jesus fucking Christ, this cynicism is just too much for me. I gotta stop. Right. Let's go then. Welcome to Uchikoshi's Most Wild Ride. I mean,
from round 2 of the Ambidex game.
I haven't played ZTD yet. We'll see. But as of right now, yeah, I can definitely see that.
Please direct your attention to the results screen.
There's 5 of us. But
You fucking dick! 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 You fucking dick!
Points have been assigned or subtracted accordingly. Please check your bracelet.
Well played, Sigma. I guess a promise means a lot to you.
I had nothing to say. She was right. I'd broken a promise.
Why did you do it? Nothing to say. I guess I misjudged you. I thought you were better than this. That was not a smart move, Sigma.
Yeah?
I won't forget this. I'll make sure you pay, even if it's the last thing I do. Elapsum semel occasionum, non ipse potest Jupiter reprehendere.
So, like, were they... Okay. Was this just like they were just expecting me to do this one first? Is that what this is? What's that?
A Latin proverb.
What does it mean?
Not even Jupiter can find a lost opportunity. Jupiter is a Roman god. Actually, he's kind of the Roman god. He's in charge of all the others.
Oh, so he's like the giant rat that makes all the rules.
Not even Jupiter, the ruler of the gods, can take back what's been done.
So it's confused. Yeah, fair enough.
You did something bad. You're not gonna get a chance to take it back.
I turned away from Phi. I couldn't stand to look at her anymore. In front of me were Kay and Clover. Their eyes bored into me with cold disapproval, and I looked away. They both chose an ally, as promised. The only person who betrayed anyone was me. The only person with 9 BP was me. Little wonder I wasn't very popular.
What do you intend to do?
You aren't thinking about trying to open the number 9 door, are you?
For a moment I considered the unthinkable. Could I break through them and reach the door? Once I was through, I'd be out of the game and free from their judgment. But no, I couldn't do that. How could I possibly justify leaving them all behind so I could escape on my own? Why had I chosen betray? In my memory, it seemed like an almost flippant choice, as if I'd just been curious to see what would happen. If betrayal was what I wanted, I should have made that choice a commitment. But there it was, and I couldn't turn back. Even if I didn't try to open a number 9 door, they would all be suspicious of anything I did. Trust is easy to break and hard to repair. Unless I could somehow turn back the clock, I was stuck with the consequences of my actions.
Elapsums, not even
How could I do something that was beyond the reach of a god? Why hadn't I just chosen an ally? What would be happening to me right now? What if? Then Phi spoke and I blinked. The fucking funniest part is that nobody is fucking, like... nobody died from this. Fi is just being... Unless there's some grander cosmic consequence that we haven't, like, parsed just yet, Fi is just being really fucking petty about this.
Sigma, we're just doing this to be safe. We can't let you run around with 9 BP. I'm afraid you're going to have to sleep for a little while, okay?
Huh? I started to turn around, but it was already too late. I felt a heavy hand slam into the back of my neck. And then everything went dark. I mean, it is a problem to have 9 BP, but I mean... yeah, but also... yeah, this is... They're overreacting. Once again, as Ollie likes to call it, everybody but Sigma gets to fucking leave. Oh, hey! How do we stop Fi? What, do we get the chopper in the back of the neck? Like she just did to me? Awesome, dude. Luna and I stepped out of our AB room a little later than the others.
You chose Ally, right? Are you sure that was okay?
Yeah, of course.
You
I did too.
Sure of yourself.
Oh, it's not confidence. I already know.
What?
Let's just go have a look, shall we? We'll know pretty quick whether I knew anything or not.
Okay, let's go.
Blah.
Results from round 2.
Yeah, we know. What the hell, Fi? Why'd you choose Betray? You chose Ally before.
I see. So you remember it too. The other round 2.
What? That wasn't even close to the response I expected. It felt anticlimactic. Hey, hold on a minute here. You know? You remember how I chose Betray last time in round 2?
Yeah, of course. Why do you think I chose Betray this time?
Okay, now it's about this.
Don't you remember what I said? That I'd make you pay?
Yeah, I do remember that. Yeah, it definitely feels like they just, like... They 100% just expect you to betray first, then do this. Otherwise, this whole, like, scenario kind of falls apart. Well, not falls apart, but it feels a little bit more complicated.
Yes.
I think it's like the thing with Alice. I mean... I guess. Wait. No. That didn't make any sense. Something wasn't right. How could we both know about an earlier round 2? Dialogue's all different lines for the most part. Oh, yeah. How could there be an earlier round 2? Was some sort of alternate history? What the hell was I thinking? That was conspiracy theory shit. Even if there was some sort of alternate timeline or universe or whatever, there was no way I could know what had happened in it. No way I could know. At least I didn't think there was any way I could know. But if I could, then how? I remembered Fi choosing Ally, then scowling at me when I broke my promise and swearing revenge.
That was not a smart move, Sigma. I won't forget this. I'll make sure you pay.
I'll make sure you pay. Number 15. Why did I know that? Perhaps more importantly, why did Fi remember it? What the hell did any of this mean? It happened before, hadn't it? During round 1 of the AB game when I was playing against Alice. I'd seen something. Fi and I had chosen Betray. But for some reason, I'd seen a reality where we'd chosen Ally instead. Suddenly I realized I wasn't alone. I looked up to see Luna, Clover, and Kay. They all began to speak at once.
What happened?
Why did you choose Betray, Fi?
Yeah, you're the only one who didn't vote Ally.
Fi looked away and scowled. For several long moments, her eyes stared off into the distance, and I could also see her mind working. Finally, she sighed and spoke.
Right. Well, I've got 9 points now. So sorry, but I'm out of here.
Huh? What do you mean?
Do I really have to explain it? I'm leaving. Through the number 9 door.
Hey! Wait! I scrambled around in front of her and threw my arms out.
You're in my way. Move.
No, I'm not letting you go! What happened to you? I didn't think you were the kind of person who ditched the rest of us so you could get away.
When someone betrays your trust, feels like I don't think you have even the slightest idea what that feels like.
That's the wrong button.
Fuck!
Betrays your... Are you saying...
Whatever. Just get out of my way.
No, I'm not moving.
I see. Then you leave me no choice.
As she spoke, 5 bent down. She did a big jump. She then shot up into the air and over my head. Little did we all... What am I trying to say here? How am I trying to phrase this? What we didn't know is that her last name was actually Mario. I spun around to see her stand up next to the number 9 door, her hand on the lever. You!
Nice try.
She grinned and tightened her grip on the lever.
Plaudite.
What the hell's that?
It's Latin. Applaud. The play has... That's what it means.
Latin?
See you later.
Wait! Stop! I felt myself speaking before I even knew what the words were. Elapsum semel occasionum non ipse potes lupita reprehendere. Not even Jupiter can find a lost opportunity. Are you sure this is how you want it to end? What about the nonary game? 0? The bombs? Nice fake Latin. Look, unlike Phi, I don't spend time researching specific phrases in Latin to make myself sound smarter. I'm just out here just embracing the fact that I'm just dumb, you know? We still don't know the truth about any of it. If you leave now, we never will. Is that really what you want?
Fine.
Phi slowly let go of the lever. Let's go, plot lock undone. Ugh. Whew! Look, I'm sorry about betraying you. Sure, betrayed. Whoa. Seems like Rubbish has some opinions. Look, I'm sorry about betraying you. I'm honestly not sure why I did it.
Forget about it. This time you chose ally and I chose betray. I think we're even.
What are you talking about?
When did you betray her? Are you talking about round 1?
No. We aren't talking about round 1.
Just drop it. There's no point.
I'm sorry, the amount of contempt radiating out of chat right now is punching the corners of my mouth in an upward direction for some reason. Just drop it. There's no point. Yada yada.
I doubt they'd understand even if you did tell them.
Yeah. You're right. Oops. I accidentally nudged my fucking cable. So, my hard drive disconnected, as did the game. It is a good thing we just saved. I killed 5 of my own 2 hands. That's what happened there. On Pride Month, Perry? Come on. Oh yeah, because we got the game over ending, right? Come on! We'll get back there in like a minute. Might as well
You
jump.
chose Al. Are you sure? You said. What?
What?
Okay, let's go.
I gotta keep my legs away from the console, honestly. But
Result?
I see. So you the
oh, God, I have this crick in my back that I need to just stretch out in a minute.
yeah. Why do you?
Does
think
she
you that I
know?
make-
She knows. Yeah.
Yes.
Yes.
That was not.
I won't. I'll make.
Clicking like my fucking life depends on it, dude. Because I can't skip. It's all. The game still
Yeah,
thinks
you're the
it's
only
new.
one.
Right. So sorry. Do I really? I'm leaving.
Clicking faster will not help. I mean, it clicks through the dialogue a little faster if I click faster. I mean,
You're in my move. When some, I don't think. Whatever. I see. Then you leave.
I wish I could, but I don't have 9 BP, do I, Fi? All you gotta do is destroy your wrist again. You make a good point. I will now click normally.
Nice try. Plaudite. It's Latin. Applaud the play. That's what it means. See you later. Fine.
We did not need 7 ellipses there, okay? Let go of the lever. Wrong lever. Look, I'm sorry about betraying you. I'm honestly not sure why I did it.
Forget about it. This time you chose ally and I chose betray. I think we're even.
What are you talking about?
When did you betray her? Are you talking about round 1?
No, we aren't talking about round 1. We're...
Just drop it. There's no point. I doubt they'd understand you.
Yeah, you're right.
Huh?
I mean, Clover might have an idea, but... Well, actually, no, Clover knows about the fields. I don't think that she... I don't think she... The field shit is complicated. I mean, like, there's transmitting information and there's jumping across timelines, which we seem to be doing now.
I don't get it.
Well, at least it seems Phi has decided to remain.
You've really changed your mind?
Yeah. I'll stick around a little longer. Like he said, I can't leave until we figured out what's going on.
The AB game will continue until someone opens the number 9 door. If someone reaches 9, doesn't open a door, it'll keep going.
Oh man, that's a relief. Please don't scare us like that again.
Close those doors.
The ambidex round through star keys. There is the ambidex.
As many times as we want, huh? Then that means...
As long as you have the star keys, you can play the AB game as many times as you want.
You probably won't be allowed to play it continuously, however. There's a period of time between when the doors open.
Based off the last 2 rounds, I think it's about 45 minutes long.
So you can repeat the game once every 45 minutes or so.
Oh, that's right. Didn't Zero Jr. say something about that?
As soon as the gates close, your colors get all shuffled up automatically.
Why are there so many different... They used every take they had. I hate that this one's like whispering.
The pair and solo assignments hop around a bit too.
Okay, I guess he's listening to me. Oh yeah. What are your bracelets, guys? Looks like I'm a red solo.
I'm a magenta pair. Me too. That means we'll be a team this time. I think we'll do great. Yeah.
Who's gonna be my partner then? I'm a cyan pair.
They do not appear to be here. I, for instance, am a yellow pair.
Huh? Wait a second. If Luna and Clover are a magenta pair, Fi's a cyan pair and K's a yellow pair. Who the hell am I supposed to partner up
The
with?
cyan pair, I imagine.
Vi and her mysterious partner.
How do you figure that?
Sigma, what colors are added together to create cyan?
Green and blue, right?
And what color would you get by adding your red to that?
Red, green, and blue would be white.
Exactly.
So you're saying the next set of chromatic doors are going to be white?
White.
Yes,
How do you know?
because I have seen them. After leaving the archives, we found a warehouse very similar to this one. In it was a set of white doors. Well, to be precise, a set of doors which radiated white light.
We're assuming that she's jumping timelines. Yeah, she doesn't even know about the white doors. Can't believe this.
Yeah, I saw him too. After we were finished in the garden, we went to the same warehouse he's talking about. They had the same little lock thingies. I'm 100% sure.
What about the people back in the infirmary? Do they know about the white doors?
Yes, if we exclude Quark from their number, then I believe they do.
I wonder what colors they are.
As far as pairs go, we're missing a cyan and a yellow.
If Sigma's a red solo, then we should have a green solo and a blue solo back in the infirmary.
Well, I'm going back to the infirmary. I'm kind of worried about Alice and Quark.
Just to be safe.
I'll go too.
As will I.
Oh, that's right. Wait, guys! There's something I need to tell you.
Huh? What is it?
Go on.
I meant to say something earlier, but I guess there was just so much other stuff going on. That's a bad auto. It takes too long. I looked at Fi. She nodded back. See, the truth is...
What?
Oh no.
You found another bomb?
Yep.
Where?
In the garden.
No, that's not possible. We didn't see anything like that.
Could you have missed it?
I mean, we certainly missed it on the other path.
No, no way. We checked every part of that room.
There's a number on this one too. It said 01. Since we found one in the crew cores that said 03 on it, well...
There might be a third bomb out there somewhere?
I think there's a good chance.
I think it may even stand the reason there might be a fourth one.
Very well. We should split up and find this other bomb. It could be anywhere.
Yeah, I agree.
But even if we do find it, what are we supposed to do?
That is a concern for later. At the moment, our primary concern should be finding it.
You can't fight an enemy you can't see, after all.
Precisely.
All right, I'll head back to the infirmary and let everybody else know.
Please.
How about we set a time to meet back here, just in case? The time we have left until the chromatic doors open is...
Boop. 2 hours! Quite a bit, actually.
1 hour and 57 minutes.
That's a lot of time.
Approximately half of that should be enough. When we have 1 hour remaining, we should meet back at the infirmary. Acceptable?
This is gonna jut out. Yep.
That sounds good to me.
Right. I'll tell the others too.
Hold on. Okay, yeah, none of the other story locks have unlocked yet. Just wanted to double check. Good. Let's go. Welcome to Bomb Hell. Oh boy, oh man. Beep. Yes, sir. Well, I mean, yeah, I mean, the 4 we have left are Phi, Luna, Sigma, and Quark. So, I mean, if we're assuming that all 9 of these are the 9 players, and that one of them, and that like instead of, and like if we don't assume that like instead of like a hypothetical Sigma ending, it's just like a true ending. I don't know. Unless the Sigma ending is a true ending. I don't know. I'm just rambling. So these are the white doors that Kay and Clover were talking about. Yeah, there's the lock thing. No question, these are chromatic doors, I guess.
So it seems.
Blech! Ah! When did you?
I've been here the whole time.
Seriously? I didn't notice you at all.
Oh. I guess your hearing's starting to go. How sad.
Ugh. So what do you want? Why are you stalking me?
I'm not stalking you. I just followed you here.
That's pretty much the same thing. But how did you do it? You were totally silent. Are you Batman?
I already told you I'm not. Remember? Back in the AB room when we met?
Oh yeah, actually. You also jumped super high, all the way up to the ceiling.
Right. Aren't you curious about that graffiti?
Graffiti? Oh yeah, that. Memento Mori if the 9th lion ate the sun. Did a kid write that or what?
Why do you say that?
Well, they may have spelled 9th wrong. Who puts an E in there?
You're right.
Then again, maybe it means something.
Do you know what it means? The Latin part.
Hey, now give me a little credit. Even I know what Memento Mori means. You see it all over the place. As far as I know, it translates something like be aware of death or remember your immortality. Never forget that we all die someday. Yeah. I guess it's a sort of cautionary thing.
What about the other part?
It's exactly what I saw on the tin, right? Some sort of conditional about lions and suns. Anything come to mind?
No, nothing. Nothing at all. What about you?
Me? Huh. Well, let's see. Memento Mori. I repeated the words over and over in my head, but nothing. Whatever they meant, it was beyond me. But perhaps Thigh. Latin?
Huh?
Don't you know Latin? Maybe you can figure more of it out.
Well, I know a little. More than most people, I guess, but I'm not an expert.
And how'd you know that phrase? You know, that one?
Oh, that. That's from, this.
She unpinned the brooch from her chest as she spoke and held it out for me. Hesitated for a moment, then took it.
Look at the back.
I turned it over. Huh. I thought that was a lowercase L this whole time, but no, it was an uppercase I. So I guess the I is pronounced like a J in Latin, huh?
Yeah.
What is this?
A memento of my late mother. Well, I guess it's something like a memento.
What does that mean?
She died right after I was born. I was raised by foster parents, and they told me where the brooch had come from.
I mean, yeah, the brooch is literally on her character design.
Apparently, it was the only thing my mother had left behind.
It's literally on her model. What about your father?
I guess you could say I was a bastard. I never saw his face, and I don't know his name. I don't even know if he's alive.
Oh. Couldn't think of anything else to say, so I just handed her back the brooch.
That
Yeah, see, it's right
phrase used to
here.
be almost like a prayer for me. Whenever I had to make a tough decision, I'd say it to myself. Sometimes I'd just repeat it over and over like a chant. Before long, I had it memorized.
Got it
I got
memorized?
interested in Latin, and I started studying the language. Lapsum semel occasionum non ipsi protest Jupiter reprehendere. Not even Jupiter can find a lost opportunity. Sounds nice, doesn't it? But it seems kind of funny now. I mean, look at us. We've done what Jupiter can't. We can find our lost opportunities.
I guess so,
That's why I
huh?
followed you here. I thought it would be a good idea to talk to you about all this.
Yeah.
There's
I
something
agree.
else we need to do too, though.
Find the number 2 bomb.
Exactly.
Find the number 2 bomb!
So we should get going. I'm pretty sure the bomb isn't in here. There's nowhere to hide it. So...
You're saying we should go somewhere else?
yeah. Well, come on, don't just stand there. We need to get a move on.
Without waiting for a reply, she turned and started toward one of the exits. I followed. Whoop. Damn, I was not really on beat with that, but who cares? Ugh. We're in the archives. We're gonna be reading. The archives. Good place to hide a bomb. And where in the hell do we start looking? Oh yeah, hamster. That's just one of my soundboard things.
I doubt it really matters. If it's here, we'll find it eventually.
So what about that Jupiter stuff?
We can talk while we look. Now get started.
Would you look at all these books? I wonder if there's anything by Sheldrake in here. I turned to a corner of the room and began to look while Fi spoke.
I'll start with a conclusion I've come to. Our consciousnesses seem to be able to jump through time. No, sorry. Through time isn't really accurate. It's more like we move through worlds.
Huh.
Yes.
Worlds?
I don't mean physical planets in this case. I'm talking about a whole different universe, really. Parallel worlds.
Motherfucker, Iris was right. Parallel worlds do exist. What?
Do you know about the many worlds interpretation?
Well, kind of. I think I've heard it once or twice.
Oh, well, I'll just explain it. Let's say, I don't care what it is, but could you move? Scratch your head, cross your arms, put your hands on your hips? Anything?
I had no idea what this was supposed to explain, but I did as she asked. Nice isn't real. How many options are there? Oh, just these 8. Okay. Oh man. Hip hip hooray! Hip hip hooray! Hip hip hooray!
Did something good just happen?
Well, no. You just told me to do something, so...
Whatever. Anyway, you just cheered, right? But you could have chosen to blow a kiss or tap dance.
Alright, boink. Iris is a character from another Uchikoshi game, AI the Somnium Files, Adam. Boink. Mwah! Mwah! Go, feelings, touch her heart. She dodged them. That's cold.
You did something gross just now, didn't you? But you could have chosen to tap dance or moonwalk.
I don't know if there's a faster way to do this, but I'm just, you know, doing it. I just want to see the options, you know?
What the hell was that?
Wasn't it obvious? I was tap dancing.
Oh. Thought you were trying to kill a roach or something.
The fast way to do this is to
Never
not do
mind.
this?
Anyway,
Come on.
you wanted to show me your incredible moves, right?
Yeah! Exactly.
But you could have chosen to moonwalk or scratch your head.
I'm not doing all of them. I just wanted to do this page because they seem to be the funny ones. The quirky ones, you know? Slide, slide, slide.
Was that supposed to be moonwalking?
Yeah. Pretty good, huh?
Yeah, sure. But you might want to try going backward next time, not forward.
Are you even looking? I was going backward. Watch. Slide, slide, slide.
I'm just gonna pretend I didn't see that. Anyway, you just did the moonwalk, right?
She is not sold.
But you
Right.
could have chosen to scratch your head or cross your
And that
arms.
one's gonna be canon for us,
Now,
so.
maybe there are other Sigmas in other worlds who did all of those things. All of these worlds and realities are branching off from one another. The choices you could have made branched off from the moment you decided what you were going to do just now. Every moment you make a decision, another universe branches off, on and on into infinity. Each of those branches is an alternate world, a world where a version of you did something different. Haven't you ever thought about what life would have been like if you'd made different choices? What if you'd gone to this high school instead of that one? What if you hadn't started a study group? What if you hadn't told that girl you liked her? What if? What if? But are those what ifs really just what ifs? Or are there other worlds out there where you did those things? Anyway, that's the many worlds interpretation in a nutshell.
This interpretation makes me anxious.
I've simplified it a lot. Doesn't have to be human actions, though. I just used your actions to make the explanation easier to grasp. The actions of a cat, the flight of a bee, the movement of a microorganism, even fluctuations in air temperature. All these can change history.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Hold on a second here. I'll let microorganisms slide, but there's no way that air is conscious of anything.
Can you say for sure that you are?
What?
All of your actions are caused by the cells in your brain. If we go down a little further, then you could say all of your actions are the result of atoms or electrons, or smaller particles we haven't even discovered yet. Are those atoms and electrons still you making a decision at that level? How different are you from the air? I'd say not much. Human existence is just one part of reality. Falling in love is like a tulip blossoming. A tulip blossoming is like a tornado forming in South America. See what I'm saying?
I don't know, do I?
The only thing that really matters is the action of the most elementary particles of matter. That's where history happens. That's where universes branch out. Hey, you stopped. Are you done with that shelf?
Oh, no, not yet.
Well, keep looking while I talk. How familiar are you with quantum physics?
Oh,
Don't answer that.
Oh, we're really making up for lost time with Uchikoshi moments, huh?
I'll try and keep it simple for you. Let's see. Hey, hand me that box, will you?
This one? Sure. I handed the box I've been examining over to her. She set it down on the desk and opened the top.
Also... there's a stuffed lion over there.
Creature. He do be eating the sun, though.
Perfect. He's part of Felidae, too.
With that, she grabbed the lion and tossed it unceremoniously into the box. She also took a weight in an ink jar and put them in next to the lion.
Alright. Everything's ready.
Ready?
Remember that book in the crew quarters about Schrodinger's cat? It relates to all this stuff I've been talking about. Anyway, come look at the box.
What about looking for the...
This'll only take a minute. Now look.
I shrugged and peered into the box.
What do you see?
Well, there's a stuffed lion.
From now on, that's a cat. A living cat. This is important. Got it?
Yeah, it's a cat meow.
Oh, man. This again?
Sorry. I can't help it. I can't help it.
I find that hard to believe. Ugh. Fine. Maybe I can just ignore it.
For what it's worth, I'm sorry.
Alright. What else do you see?
Oh wait, that's not even a pond. And a jar of ink.
Right. Now the weight is going to be radioactive material. and the jar of ink is full of poisonous gas.
Gas. What? I'm getting out of here.
Idiot. It's not really full of gas. This is just hypothetical. Imagine that it's full of gas.
Gas.
So, what's the weight?
Radioactive material.
And the jar of ink.
It's full of poison gas.
Exactly. Good work. Now, there's one other thing you need to know about the jar.
Some real YouTube edit shit going on here.
If it's struck by any of the alpha particles the radioactive material emits, it'll break. These particles are emitted randomly, but there's a 50% chance that one of them will come into contact with the jar over the course of an hour.
Oh, man, it was a DS, I know, but I think we could have, like, just... I don't think they needed to, like, label each of these. I think we could, like, Uchikoshi, you have enough faith in your audience to just go along with it, right?
So let's close the lid. And pretend an hour has passed.
Yeah, the fucking Ariel sans serif, yeah.
Here's the question. Is the cat inside of the box alive or dead? You can't open the box to check. And you can't hit the box. Obviously, you can't shake it either. It's also been soundproofed, so the cat could be howling up a storm in there and you'd never know. Basically, you have no idea what's going on inside the box. Do you remember what happens if the alpha particles hit the jar?
It breaks, gas fills the box, the cat inhales it, and death will whisk her away.
And what if the jar doesn't break?
The cat lives to tell the tale.
Haha. And what are the chances of either of those things happening?
About 50%.
Uh-huh. So, what's your answer? Is the cat alive or dead?
I can't personally know.
Then guess. It's not hard. Alive or dead?
It's dead. The world's a harsh place for a cat. I have a feline, the poor kitty's dead.
Nope. You're wrong.
I have a feeling if I chose alive, she would have been. She would have said this. It's alive?
That's wrong too.
Yeah. Then what's the right answer?
The answer is that it's in a state where it is neither dead nor alive.
What? How does that make any sense?
It's an extrapolation of something we see at the atomic level. We don't know if an atom is spinning upward or downward until we measure it. Before it's measured, those two possibilities coexist. But as soon as the measurement is taken, obviously, only one possibility is the truth. That's what's happening with the alpha particles. Since we can't know when they were emitted or where, we only know the probability that they'll impact the jar. Because we can't observe anything that's happening in the box, that becomes the entire system. In other words, the box is like the atom. We don't know how the cat's life or death situation has resolved itself until we look at it. Until we do, it's just a bunch of possibilities. Do you get it?
I guess, yeah. I mean, I get it, but
the cat
like...
in the box is possibilities.
Then it's both alive and dead.
Right. So, let's open the lid. And when we do, all the possibilities will collapse into a single truth. Meow. What a relief, huh? Looks like the cat's alive. Anyway.
Yep.
That's Schrodinger's cat.
That sure was a worthwhile detour.
The many worlds interpretation is one theory for explaining that weirdness.
So there's another world out there where this cat died?
That's the idea.
Yeah, the 999 music. Let's go.
It's like that cat tick of yours cleared up.
Yeah. Well, your story was pretty insane.
Insane?
You don't think so? Just the idea of something being alive and dead at the same time. And the moment the lid is open determines whether or not the cat's dead, then... It's almost like the events in the future can determine the past. I mean, the cat doesn't die when you open the lid, so it must have already been dead.
Exactly. You've experienced it, haven't you?
What on earth are you talking about?
Think back. Remember round 2 of the AB game? When you chose Betray, what was my vote?
Ally.
But what happened this time?
I chose Ally and you chose Betray.
Right. And both times, I put in my vote a full minute before the deadline.
You're talking about something that happened 10 minutes ago, yeah?
When did you push the button?
Right before a deadline?
I see. Well, that makes this a little easier to explain. If you chose Betray, then my vote was Ally. If you chose Ally, then my vote was Betray. But I made my choices a whole minute before you made yours. Don't you think that's strange? You do see what I'm saying, don't you?
That my choice in the future altered your action in the past?
Yeah. From your perspective, there's no other way to interpret it.
Yeah, a little bit. A little weird. Now that I thought about it, round 1 had been the same. When I chose an ally, Alice had chosen Betray. And when I chose Betray, she'd done the opposite.
Look at this die. I found
Look
it
at
over
this
there.
die.
Let me give you one last example.
As she spoke, she tossed the die into the box and quickly shut the lid. 3,
All right.
baby.
Answer this question. What number is the die on?
Doesn't matter, I'm wrong anyway. It's probably 6.
Okay. I'm going to open the lid. Good job.
Oh, fuck.
You got it right.
That was just a fluke.
Was it?
Huh?
Let's think about what was going on before I opened the lid. What number was the die on?
6, of course.
Haven't you been paying attention? I don't think you can reasonably suggest that it was made of some different kind of matter.
Wait, so you're saying that before you opened the lid, the die was on all the numbers?
Uh-huh. That's one way to look at it, at least.
And then when you opened the lid, it was just 1?
Or it might have become that number when you declared which one it was.
Huh? Wait, what do you mean?
Your choice in the future has an effect on the past.
That's crazy. You're crazy, that's what it is.
Anyway, that's all I wanted to say. We got a little off topic there, but I think I made my point. Reality separates off into an infinite number of branches for each and every possibility. You and I seem to be able to jump from branch to branch. Of course, our bodies aren't doing the jumping. Our consciousnesses just sort of
Everyone else goes, yeah, but does it
dive
matter?
into other versions
Yeah.
of ourselves in other worlds.
Whoa. I think I get it now. That's how you knew my name, right? You jumped in from another world. That's how you knew all those other things you shouldn't have known.
Yeah, that's the best I can figure out, at least. Unfortunately, it seems like we don't retain all our memories when we jump. Maybe we only remember particularly important things. I'm not sure how it works. But whatever the reason, it seems to be fairly limited. And often, we don't seem to remember jumping at all. Things will just sort of pop up.
That's why someone asks us how we know X. All we can think of to say is, I just knew.
Yeah.
What's causing this then? I don't even remember doing this before, so why would it start now?
If we knew that, I don't think we'd be having so much trouble. It's just... well,
Just what?
I'm pretty sure it has to do with why we're locked up in here. There's no way this doesn't have something to do with whatever Zero Senior's trying to do.
I mean, yeah. That definitely seems like it would parallel the first game.
Why would he have left that Schrodinger's cat book in the crew quarters?
You aren't kidding, are you? Maybe it's some sort of huge Schrodinger's cat experiment. And all 9 of us are locked up inside the box right
now.
meow.
Got it backwards. We're
Backwards?
outside of the box, and the rest of the world is inside.
And the moment we step out of this
Yeah.
place...
We might be determining the history of the world outside.
No way. I had 1,000 other questions, but before I could open my mouth to ask them... Escape protectors are the only ones who can utilize quantum physics.
There you are.
Did something happen?
Yes, we
What's up?
found it.
Yo, you found it?
What do you mean, what? What else could we find?
Oh, the bomb! Fuck!
The bomb!
I was making a funny 999 reference, but I completely forgot. Oh yeah, we're supposed to be looking for a bomb.
The other antimatter bomb. The number 2 bomb is in the control room.
Is this it? I don't think that was there before, but okay.
Yeah.
This is one of them, all right.
And it's number 2, apparently. Well, at least we found them all now.
No. There could be more. Like Kay said, there might be a number 4 bomb out there. We have no way to know.
Well, maybe not a number 4, but there's definitely one that we don't know about. In this timeline. Did you tell anyone else about this, Clover?
Well, not really. But, I wasn't the first person to find it.
Who was?
Kay and Luna. After they found it, they came to the infirmary and told the rest of us.
Okay. Who was in the infirmary?
Everyone. Tenmyoji and Dio were there. So were Alice and Quark, of course.
Is Dio still knocked the fuck out? That would be pretty funny.
Although they were still asleep.
Alice and Quark were asleep. You're not saying anything about Dio, though.
So everyone who wasn't asleep knows about the bomb.
Although Dio knows about the bomb one way or the other, so does it really matter if he's still knocked out or not?
I see.
Yeah.
There's nobody else here, though. Where'd they all go?
Right after we came here to look at the bomb, they all left. They were going to go look for you two.
What about Alice and Quark?
They're the same. Still sleeping. We checked them out just to be sure, but they seemed fine.
That's good. Fine, I looked at one another and allowed a small sigh of relief.
Oh, right. I checked everybody's bracelets when we were in the infirmary. Did you want to know what they were?
It took her only a moment to explain. Alice was a green solo, and Quark was a blue solo. Dio's bracelet made him a yellow pair, and Tenmyuji's was a cyan pair. So what are our options for groups?
The next set of doors to open are going to be the white door. That means we'll have to mix our colors so that we get white.
If I laid out what that would mean. Option A. Fly and Tenmyuji would pair up with me, Kay and Dio would pair up with Quark, and Clover and Luna would pair up with Alice.
Huh? There's only one option?
They might even label it option A, you know?
Any other combinations don't make white.
What about Alice and Quark? Luna said it's gonna be a while till they wake up.
We'll just have to carry them. The secondary doors won't open without 3 bracelets. And if we can't open them...
Yeah, we'll get penalized.
Exactly.
Don't worry about Alice. I'm on her team.
Are you saying that you can carry her?
Yeah, well, I can get Luna to help me.
True. I'm sure she'd be happy to help.
She does love women. What about Quark?
He's on Kay's team. There shouldn't be any issues there.
Yeah, Kay's strong. Well, we still need to figure out what we're gonna do about this bomb. Also, it should be safe as long as it's not triggered with the remote.
Maybe, but we can't just leave them here forever. I mean, if they go off, then everything in like a couple 100 kilometers is gonna get fried.
Wait. A couple 100 kilometers? Fortunately, as we've... Yeah. I mean, she could be by. What are you talking about? That bomb should only have as much explosive power as a ton of TNT. Which is nothing to sniff at, but that's nowhere near the kind of yield you're talking about.
It could be. What if these bombs are just like the detonator?
Oh, you mean there might be a bunch more anti-hydrogen around here somewhere? Yep, right over there.
The reactor.
Yeah, there are supposed to only be 18 antimatter reactors in the whole world. If that's one of them, then there's a lot of anti-hydrogen.
How much is a lot?
3.5 kilograms.
3.5? That's like 10,000 times more than Alice's 350 milligrams.
There really is that much. And if it does explode,
then we would be looking at an explosion roughly 10,000 times more powerful than the bomb dropped on Hiroshima.
Sheesh. No. That's insane.
Wait, Clover, how did you know that?
know what?
That stuff about antimatter reactors.
Well, that's, during my training, they...
Yep! Training for what? Alice isn't here to stop you this time.
My job?
Of course. I mean, we already knew one way or the other. We did the Clover route. I didn't realize waiters these days needed to memorize how many operational antimatter reactors there were worldwide. Or how much fuel each one of those reactors might be storing. You don't work at a cafe, do you?
Did you hear about that from Alice?
Yeah.
Oh, well, she's right then.
And why are you using antimatter reactors at a cafe?
That's, what we call the coffee machines.
What? Are you fucking with me?
I'm telling you the truth. I work at a cafe.
Bless her heart, she's trying to salvage
It
it.
just might, be a kind of fake job to divert attention. I think they call it a cover.
Then what's
What?
your real job?
Some steamed ham shit going on here, yeah!
I'm sorry. I really can't tell you anything else.
Why not?
It's classified.
Classified by who?
The government?
The government?
The way she said that, God. That's right. Alice said it was her job to eliminate enemies at a state or something. So you two do work together.
Oh no! Check your bracelets.
What are you talking about?
How long until the doors open? Come on, quickly!
Damn. We were supposed to have met up 5 minutes ago.
I'm heading back then. Remember, we're supposed to meet at the infirmary. You guys hurry back, okay?
God. That was without tact, but you know what? Whatever.
Bye!
Bye. Hey! You haven't... God damn it. And she's gone. Oh no, I didn't say antimatter reactors. I said coffee machines. Coffee machines for the cafe I work at. Fine, she's right, you know. We need to get going.
Hold on. I need to check something really quick.
What? What is she cooking?
Oh, there you are. You're late. What were you doing?
Nothing.
Just checking up on the coffee machines. When we arrived, everyone else was already back. They still eepy. Cork and Alice hadn't left, of course. They were both sleeping soundly. Any traces of the madness we'd seen earlier long gone.
Clover told us. You've seen the bomb in the control room.
Yeah, with our own eyes.
So what the hell should we do? That makes 3 bombs.
Well, we have to do something. They're bombs, for God's sake.
There's a quick and simple solution.
Really?
Remember what Alice said?
There should be an emergency deactivation password. If you enter that password, the device should, well, deactivate. You see it? Right here. There's a port. If we can find the password input device, we just connect it here.
Oh.
Then we can enter the password.
So, if we have the password, we can deactivate them?
Whoa, hold on a second. That's great and all, but we need that password input device she was talking about. Without that, we're still boned even if we did have the password.
Not a problem. We've resolved that issue.
Huh?
Show them.
I nodded and pulled it out of my pocket.
That was in the safe in the control room.
Exactly. We didn't have any idea what it was at first, but Fi figured it out. After Clover left, we tested it.
Turned out I was right. It fit perfectly.
Couldn't get it to do anything, though. We plugged in a couple random characters, but all we got was an error.
Still, I'm sure this is the thing Alice was talking about. We just didn't have the right password.
But why was it in the control room?
Do you think Zero Senior put it here for us?
That would suggest it was also Zero Senior who set up the bombs.
Doesn't that seem odd, though? Zero Senior wants us to play the nonary game, right?
Yeah.
So why would he set bombs?
He didn't.
Maybe he wants to blow this whole place up if someone commits some crazy violation of the rules?
That doesn't make sense. Our bracelets already have poison in them. If someone breaks a rule, all he has to do is activate their bracelet.
Yeah. You're right.
Well, whatever the case is, there's one thing we can be sure of. The person who set these bombs is one of us. Whether or not that person is also Zero Senior isn't particularly relevant at the moment. But what is relevant is that they know the deactivation password.
Yeah, you're so funny, a terrorist.
If we can figure out who that person is and question them.
We can get the password and turn the bombs off.
Exactly. That would be my quick and easy method. So fess up. Which one of you set the bombs? Not that I expect you to do that. So, we're going to be checking everyone.
Checking us?
Yes. Once they're set, the bombs are controlled by a remote. It stands to reason that whoever set them has that remote.
So you're gonna search us for it?
Yes. But... no buts. If you refuse, that implicates you. Do what I say and you'll be fine, assuming you are actually innocent.
Oh, man.
Understand? No reason to wait. Let's get started. Anyone want to volunteer to go first? No? Alright. Let's see.
Dio, quick, shove the detonator up your ass! I mean, hey, judging by what we know about the detonator, that is the one surefire way to make sure that it never actually activates the bombs. Because it fucking auto-activates if we take it too far away from him. They're sleepy. They're innocent. Wait.
Huh?
You only need to search one person.
What? Why?
Because I figured out who did it. I know who did it. The words were out of my mouth before I'd even realized I was saying them.
How can you... There's no way.
Yeah. I met Fi's gaze and nodded, then turned away. I know who set the bombs. That person. And that person is you! Dio!
Come on, what is this? Are you high?
What does this achievement mean, Part A? Is there a Part B to this story lock? Well, we're about to find out. Sorry, Kay, but could you hold him down?
Well...
It's on him. I promise.
Get off, Sigma!
Mr. Sigma, kill this man!
You're doing this all backwards.
So, this isn't a court. Besides, all we want to know is who set the bombs. Now we just gotta pray that, the information about keeping the detonator close to Dio also jumped with Sigma into this timeline. What are you getting so worked up about anyway? If you're innocent, then a search will show that and I'll look like an idiot.
Nice try, but that's some bullshit totalitarian logic. I don't think so. What are you even basing this on? How do you know I set the bombs?
Because.
Just spit it out.
I know about the Myrmidons.
The Myrmidons? What?
I beg your pardon?
No. How do you know that, Sigma?
Oh, that's not all I know. I know about Free the Soul, and I know about Brother.
What the hell are you talking about?
I can tell you the details later. But there's no question that you were the one who set up the bombs.
The fuck do you think you are? None of that has anything to do with me.
Let me just... Oh, man. God. God, yeah, it's imminent. It's imminent. It's gonna happen.
I don't know who the Myrmidons are, and I don't know what Free the Soul is, and I certainly don't know anything about some old fart called Brother.
Oh, Dio. Tell me, how does that foot taste? Who the Myrmidons are? I don't recall saying the Myrmidons were people. You chose the wrong room. What? And what about Brother? How would you know his age if I hadn't said anything besides his name? Bwah, 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 bwah.
Wait, so he's left? But that means he's a terrorist.
A terrorist?
Oh dear.
Left?
Well, looks like I won't be able to talk my way out of this one. Seriously though, when did we get so famous? The Myrmidons aren't supposed to be something anybody knows about, let alone you two jokers.
You don't get to call us jokers when you literally made a Joker reference in one of the earlier streams.
Okay, you got me. Yes, I'm the leader of the Myrmidons. My real name is Left. I was sent here to stop Zero Senior's AB plan. That's why I planted the bombs. If it looked like the plan might actually succeed, I was supposed to blow this whole place.
Why would you remind me? Yeah, I have to live with this. AB plan.
What's that?
Oh, well, looks like you don't know everything after all. I should have been more careful. Then again, it's not like it really matters. After all, you're gonna die here.
What?
Oh, god damn it, no! I leapt toward him.
Whoa there.
Whoa, detonator be upon ye!
Better not come any closer.
Fuck it, I'll do the bit again. Except... Hold on. No, hold on. Except this time I'm making it real, hold on. Stopping the stream for this. Okay, outline. I really wish the music didn't cut out when I switched tabs. That really fucking sucks. Oh my god, how do you spell detonator? Who gives a shit? Hold on. Boink. Oh my god, it's so much smaller now. What happened? What happened? Boink. Where's the center? Boop. It needs to be a little bit more spaced out. Oh, it's dead tone. Okay, yeah, that would do it, yeah. There we go.
You think I'm not prepared for this? Take one step and it'll be your last.
Then, that thing you're holding.
I'm just gonna keep this up until the CG changes.
It's the detonator.
Yeah, I guess it is. Now back the fuck off!
Dio, please calm down. If you press that button, you'll die too.
So, believe me, there's plenty more where this came from.
Yeah, he clones himself. What?
Now that we've cleared that up, back off! Come on, move it! Go, go, go!
Alright, it's gone. We had no choice. Slowly, carefully, we backed away. All of us except for one. Tamiyuji.
Hey, Grandpa.
I'm not putting it back up. I'm not putting it back up on the main screen. That's it for me right now.
Your hearing gone? I said back off.
No.
You. I'm not screwing around here.
I can see that. So why don't you do it? Go ahead. Press that button.
Okay.
Tenmyuji!
Something wrong?
I think Temiyuji's trying to call his bluff.
Hurry it up. I'm not getting any younger. Oh, do I sense hesitation?
Yeah, he's calling his bluff.
What's the matter, Dio? Scared? Well?
You son of a bitch.
Yep. Call that motherfucker out.
Nothing, goddammit. You hear me? I'll do it.
Oh, I'm sure you will.
Do it, bitch, you won't.
There's really something I should tell you. See that detonator you're holding? It's a fake.
Is it? It certainly wasn't in the Alice route.
What?
For just an instant, Dio's eyes twitched down to the device in his hand. That was all the opening Temiyuji needed. Wait! Don't take it, though. Just knock him out or something. He cried out as he leapt through the air. Temiyuji's legs shot out, knocking the detonator from Dio's hand. Oh, yeah, we didn't know. Chat, we didn't know! He doesn't know! Oh, wait. Shit! Not good!
What happened?
The detonator. He doesn't have it anymore.
What? What's happening?
He is missing critical information.
There's a red light on it now.
Temiyuji! You can't take the detonator away from Dio! It's gonna go off! Temiyuji! Yeah, we remembered too late. Ugh! That shit sucks!
Oh, you really fucked up, Tenmyuji.
True.
This is what happens when you try to show off.
What?
I'm sorry. This is my fault. I didn't have time to tell you how it worked.
What are you saying?
The detonator isn't supposed to be separated from Dio. If it is, then the timer on the bombs automatically activates.
Damn, how much do you know? Fine, whatever. Well, he's right. If that thing ever gets more than a meter away from me, it activates. When it does, it starts the timers on all the bombs. So thanks to this old fart, you get to try and defuse a bunch of activated bombs on a countdown.
Yeah, if it wasn't for this, man.
You can go ahead and destroy the detonator if you want.
Temiyuji could have had 2 W's on this route, but instead he just gets 1.
Once the timers have been activated,
when he
they'll
knocked
go
out
off
Dio
anyway.
earlier.
How long do we have? When do they explode?
You should know, Sigma. Why don't you tell her?
30 minutes.
30 minutes? That's crazy!
Yeah.
How do we stop them?
The emergency deactivation passwords.
None of us know them, though.
Right, none of us know. But there's someone who does, isn't there?
What, hoping I might spill the beans? Nice try. Unless one of you is secretly a medium, I think you're shit out of luck.
Wait, a medium?
Well, I'm out. Peace.
Wait! Stop! I threw myself towards Dio and wrapped my hand around his wrist, slamming it to the floor. Why did it pan up to the ceiling like that? He struggled, but I put all my weight into it and kept his arm pinned. Yeah, get him! Our proportions look a lot, like, slimmer than they do in that key art.
Let go of me, goddammit! Get off of me! Let me go!
He continued to struggle, but I wasn't gonna let him go. Not until he ate his cyanide. I shifted my weight to free one of my hands and started trying to pry his open.
Hey, hey! I'm not fucking around, alright? Let go of my goddamn arm!
By then, the others had run over and piled onto Dio along with me. Even then, he refused to stop. With increasing desperation, he tried to get the hand I had grabbed to his mouth.
We don't have a choice. Luna, go get the Socoril.
No! If we put him to sleep, we can't get what we need out of him.
You think I don't know that? What other choice do we have? Every minute we spend wrestling this prick is a minute we don't have to deal with those bombs. We don't have time for this. What are you
shit.
doing, Luna? Go! Right.
Shoot him!
Okay, I've got it. I'm ready when you are.
Ugh! You can do whatever you want to me, you fucking cowards! You're still gonna die! Go ahead, tell yourselves you can fix it. Run around like idiots before you get blown to atoms. Serves you fucking right! You're gonna burn!
Oh, for God's sake. Luna, shut him up.
Right.
Do it!
Here goes.
Kill him! Don't actually kill him, though. Because then he has the satisfaction of dying. It's clearly what he wants. Yeah, just put him to sleep. Let's fucking go, dude. As they began to climb off of him, I finally pried Dio's hand open. There it was, just what I'd expected. A small, unassuming capsule. I didn't know what was in it exactly, but it was undoubtedly some kind of poison. I stumbled toward the sink and tossed it into the drain. How much time do we have?
25 minutes or so, I believe.
And how much time until the white doors open?
The same. Da da da. Da da. Da da.
So,
Da da.
what do we do?
Ba ba ba. We put in the password and stop the bombs.
Search Dio, but he doesn't have a note or anything with the codes on it.
Well, only one option left then.
Yeah, and that is?
Intuition. We trust our hunches.
Nats, are you suggesting we just guess?
Do you have a better idea?
No, but
Wait, there's another way.
What is it?
Before I can tell you, everyone has to promise to do exactly as I say. No questions. What's your answer?
We all nodded.
Good. First of all, Sigma, you're coming with me.
Right.
The rest of you, listen up. I want you to take Alice, Quark, and Dio to the Floor B warehouse.
Huh?
Why?
Didn't I say no questions? Good. That's it. We're done.
that's it?
Okay.
Is there a problem? I seem to recall you promised to do exactly what I told you to do. Okay, we don't have much time left. Now get moving. Sigma, you're with me.
Phi turned without waiting and headed for the door. Before I could blink, she was gone. I gave everyone else in the infirmary a quick thumbs up and a shaky smile. Take care of these guys, okay? We'll see you back on floor B before you know it. So, just trust us, alright? Good? I couldn't think of anything else to say. I turned and ran after Phi. There's number 3. Okay. So, what do we do?
Get the input device ready.
Alright. Done. All hooked up and
How
everything.
many minutes do we have left?
Well, they'll go off when the doors open, so... 21.
That means we have 7 minutes per bomb. That includes travel time, though.
Bomb number 2 is in the control room on floor B. And bomb number 1 is also on floor B, in the garden. So, ARG! We just need to hurry, right?
Yeah.
So what are we supposed to do? I mean, you do have some sort of plan, right?
Well, it's not like I don't have one.
Then stop being mysterious and tell me. What the hell am I supposed to do?
You need to make a jump.
Jump?
Yeah, to another world. Another history.
I can't.
You didn't just guess that Dio set the bombs, did you? You knew it. Because you remembered it happening in another history, didn't you?
Yeah, I did, but that's, I mean...
You just have to do that.
So you're saying I need to go to another history and get the password out of Dio somehow?
Doesn't have to be another one. It could be this one. Just go back to the past and question him. Then again, if you do that, you might end up changing things so you don't end up here. That would mean you couldn't deactivate the bombs in this history. So you have to come back to this exact moment, or...
Ugh. Damn it, this is so confusing.
Well, don't think about it then. We don't have time anyway. Just jump.
Okay. I get it. See you later then. Are you insane? You're talking about transporting myself across space and time. Also, why should I have to do everything? Can't you jump too?
My jumps happen suddenly, out of the blue. I can't control them.
Neither can I.
That's a problem.
And the more time we spend arguing about this, the less time we have with the bomb, so maybe we should just get to disarming the ones we can.
Maybe we've already jumped from another history to this one, but our memories of that history got damaged or something. We forgot most of what happened in that other timeline. If we can remember even a little bit, though. Anyway, it's just a hypothesis.
A game. Are you saying I might know it already? I just have to try and remember it?
Yeah. I feel like we know. So, anything? We need the bomb password. Do you remember hearing it in another timeline?
I stared down at the device. Password. The bomb password. Actually, I did remember it. I had heard it. Yeah? I mean, I have it written down. They don't need to tell me. Yeah, okay, they didn't have to tell me. Let's go.
Good job. It worked.
They weren't going to tell you? Yeah, fair enough. I sighed and wiped what felt like a bucket's worth of sweat from my forehead.
So, you knew the password after all. Interesting.
Yeah, I guess I did.
You heard it in another history? Just what happened in that other timeline? Never mind. We don't have time for that. How much longer?
18 minutes.
Good. We've still got time.
Unfortunately, we have 3 of the 4 passwords.
Come on, let's go. We've still got 2 more.
We'll do what we can.
Next up.
So we're heading to the control room?
Right. No time to waste. Oh, and don't forget the input device.
And then she was gone. I hurriedly disconnected the device from the bomb and chased after her. So they're definitely gonna be continued me at a certain point, but you know, until then, I'm riding this. Riding this wave until it collapses or crashes or whatever waves do. It's crash. They crash. Waves crash. When you run out of bomb password, you stop. Unless I guess it. No. I'm only missing the one for bomb number 2. Out of the 4 bombs that we know of. Well,
you got it?
Yeah, right here.
Hook it up.
Hook it up. Done.
Okay, hurry it up. Plug in the password.
Done. Probability is way under 1%, but it's impossible. Hey! What the hell?
Calm down. You probably just typed it in wrong.
Oh yeah, they're not gonna even give me the opportunity to guess it, is the thing, though. No way. I'm sure I did it right.
Try it again.
Yeah, nothing. That password's no good.
Then it's different. All 3 bombs use different passwords.
Yeah, looks like it.
Shit!
Vi slammed her foot against the locker, her face uncharacteristically twisted by anger and frustration.
This is bad. What the hell are we gonna do? Try and remember it. Did you see or hear anything in another history?
You mean like a different history from the one the other one I remembered?
Yeah, you figured it out there. You just can't remember it very well right now. Remember what happened with the last bomb. This one is just like that.
Another history, another history. The password. Do I know what it is? Can I remember it? I have to. I think that's on the other path that I didn't go down. Well. Damn. I was trying to, like, I was looking at the other passwords, looking at patterns between them, and trying to, like, see if I could, like, guess anything. But, no. Yeah, I don't think I know the pattern well enough. I tried over and over, but it was no good. Each guess was wrong. No matter how I strained my memory, I couldn't remember even a letter of the bomb's password. Had I even seen or heard it anywhere in the first place? I'd seen other histories. But had I seen what I needed? If I hadn't, then it was all over. If I couldn't control my jumps, what good were they?
Sigma, just let it go. Our time's up. This is it. Before it ends, I wanted to tell you thanks. You knew we were about to die, but you still stuck with me. A lot of people wouldn't have done that. You're a good person. There's one more thing. I'm glad I met you. The moment I saw you, you seemed familiar. Anyway, thanks.
Damn.
It looks like our time's almost up. Hopefully the others will make it. There isn't much hope for us, though. I think this is...
Don't you dare say goodbye.
What?
We'll meet again, somewhere, somewhen. I guarantee it. We can jump through parallel worlds. We can change history. You see? This won't end here. I won't let it. This is just the beginning.
Sigma.
Suddenly I felt Phi's face against my chest. I put my arms around her and held tight. Then... everything went dark. When I came to, I was floating in a field of nothingness. Well, shit. Guess we gotta do that other route. We have 3 hours in, we still don't have another one of these 4 endings. That's fucked up. Christ. Okay. I still just cannot. God, I still just cannot, huh? Ugh. Well, still can't do either of these two. Merry Christmas. Well. As for how I felt about that, no. That's not okay.
Why not?
Because
Oh no, this is bad. Which door do you want then?
you don't get 1 BP privileges. I have travel through time privileges, but I'm not gonna say that to you because that's like I can't blow my cover right now. I gotta wait, you
The
know.
only other choices
Dramatic
are
reveal.
A and C.
I thought about it again. If I went with A, then Luna and I would end up paired with Clover. We go through the green door. On the other hand, if I chose C, we'd be going through the blue door with Alice. So which did I want? I decided to go with... Which one is it? It would be the green door then. I want option A. We'll take Clover and go through the green
What
door.
gives you the power to just decide that?
That's fine by me. Like I said before, there's something I want to talk to Alice about.
Are you going to tell me what this thing is?
That'll have to wait. Talk to me again on the other side.
Ugh, now I'm curious.
So you're fine with this, Alice? With option A, I mean?
Do whatever you want. I don't care.
Are there any other objections?
No, that was on the other route.
Okay, that's it then. Let's go, everybody.
10 seconds. 9, 8,
8, 7. You can never skip this countdown. Ever. On any occasion. We nod quickly at one another and split up. Tamiya, Dio, and Alice headed toward the red door, while Kay, Quark, and Phi went to the blue one. The gaping maw of the green door bounced in front of me as Clover, Luna, and I ran toward it.
2, 1, 0. Chromatic doors.
Yeah. Dun, 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 dun.
Huh? Is this a dead end? All 3 doors seem to be locked.
Yeah.
There's some kind of device over here. I wonder what it is. It looks like the thing next to the number 9 door.
True. Clover, pull that lever.
Why do I have to do it?
It might be dangerous. I was hoping you could just wrap your hands around and give it a good jerk. It is kind of big, but I'm sure you can handle it. Just...
This doesn't seem like appropriate workplace behavior. You're kind of grossing me out.
You probably still think of yourself as just a girl, but you have to become a...
You're not making it any better. Why don't you do it?
If he can't take it, then maybe Luna can.
Huh?
He's fucking dead.
Huh?
Damn!
That's fucking disgusting. I'm gonna throw up.
Have you done this before? You start at the base and we're...
What is wrong with you?
I'm trying my best here. I'm trying my best to salvage. I'm trying my best to not let the vibes tank.
Just leave me and Luna out of your sick fantasies, you creep.
Sigma, crank that soldier boy! Fine, but I won't like it. I sighed heavily and flipped the switch with as much languid disdain as I could imagine. Or manage.
Then die.
Oh, one of the doors opened. Yeah, just the one on the left.
This is the last one of these we got.
We might as well go through.
Is that real? There's gotta be one more fucking Sigma moment in this game, right? There's no way. We have like... Okay, we're not gonna count these because these are serious moments. I doubt that would happen in one of those. We got like 11, 12, 13. We got like 18 other squares to fill in. We can't let it end on a vibe that bad. Oh, we've opened all the red, green. Oh, there's the. Oh, okay. Maybe I should try flipping it one more time though. I think you could actually manage it.
fucking dick! You fucking dick!
Ugh, you are disgusting.
I should have used that sound earlier so I could have just hit Sigma over the head with it. I don't even yeah, I don't even think I have the original bonk on here anymore. I just have this one on here right now. Huh.
So this is the archives. That's what it said on the door after all, but yeah, I didn't really expect it to be so archivy.
Maybe we can find some clues here.
I agree.
Alright, let's split up and have a look around. Allons-y! I need to get more. I need to get a drink, and by a drink, I mean more water. I'll be back. I'll be back. Okay. We're back. Yeah, Sigma is typically pretty okay, but then he just has these moments that, like, make me want to strangle him. And I mean, I could say the same about Date, but the thing about Date is that A, his moments are, like, way more fucking exaggerated, and B, like, I'd say 90% of his moments don't, like, border on sexual harassment, so it's like, he's like, Date is horny, but not, like, in the same way that Sigma is, and it's like, yeah, Sigma really is prototype Date when you really get down to brass tacks. Anyway, let's get looking into the archives. Did you want to I mean, I can probably screen cap it myself when I'm done with this, to be honest. When I'm done with the stream. Most of these books are in Latin. Can you read it?
No, I'm sorry.
You, don't need to apologize for that. What about you, Clover?
Of course not.
There's the guy. Now I'm gonna live in Date's out. I'll be honest, I just think... I mean, both of their vibes aren't exactly, like, great, but, I mean... Come on, Date is, like, nowhere near as... I don't think there's a single Date moment that's, like, as bad as, like, what we just went through.
What is it? I can't see from down here.
Okay. Well, there's certain books that, like, pop out color-wise to me. I could start with those. Huh. One of these things is not like the others.
You're right, it's a different color.
Let's have a look at it. Go Up. A book with a red cover. Its title is Go Up.
There's something written on the back cover of this book.
Whoop.
On the back it says the stairway, B0630.
This book is different too.
Well, maybe we should take it with us.
Go Up and Lion to the Sun. A book with an orange cover. Its title is Anne Lion.
And this one too.
So he's literally, yeah. Like I said, Date is not exactly perfect either, but you know. Way better than what we have going on here when it comes to that content. Green to the Sun and Lion. Book with a green cover. The title is To the Sun.
Something on the back of this one too.
On the back it says Anne Lion Z0703. I wonder. Okay, that's not the one. This one says and Lion. This is the last odd book out.
I think so. I double-checked all the shelves.
The stairway. Go up. Boink. I already forgot what system I was, like, theorizing with. Let me just take them all out. Fuck. Schlop. We got all the books. Let's just hold on to these for now, I guess. I don't know, dude. Bonk. Ink! Paper. Music box. Music man! There's no music coming from this music box. I guess it's just a box.
I don't see a spring. Maybe we should check the movement.
The movement?
Sorry, movement means the internal pieces that actually make it work. Like the cylinder here. Unfortunately, it looks like it's been fixed in place with a Phillips screw.
Nope, okay, just wanted to check. Just splash ink on it. Complete and total disregard. Taking everything off the desk.
Oh, it's like the desk itself. I checked it out, but I didn't find anything suspicious. And I'm not seeing anything underneath it either.
Oh my god! Clover, don't move.
Huh? Is there something wrong?
That's fucking disgusting. I'm gonna throw up.
Just thinking out loud, you know. I'm gonna, yeah. He's gonna be like this all fucking room, dude. Any whoosies. Green dye. Time to skip the flavored text. Look, yeah, I mean, I've been trying my best not to like skip stuff that we haven't seen because, like, you know, the game wrote it out. I'm gonna give it the time of day. But when it's like that, you know, it's like, Okay, well, we have the scale. Oh!
Well, this die looks perfectly ordinary.
True. Ooh! Screwdriver! You're absolutely right, unfortunately, Kiki. And the reason I'm saying this is because when me and Ollie get to Ace Attorney 2, there's that one character. Oh man, not looking forward to that. I mean, and of course, yeah, in real life too, but I was just thinking about that immediately, you know? Just need to roll across the paper. And there we go, pattern transcribed. And now it's in the fucking archive for some reason. What the hell is this? Okay, so that's a 6, that's a 5, that's a 4, that's a 2, that's a 1, that's a 3. It's like a die. Wait! Put it back on there.
If you put things on both sides, you can compare them, but do we actually have anything to weigh?
Well, Skill had a die and a weight on it when we found it.
We got 3 dice. I think we should be able to figure out what they weigh using this weight.
Are you gonna, like, force switch me to easy mode if I spend too long on this scale, too? Well, let's see. Okay, blue is heavier than 50 grams. Green is also heavier. But red is equal. Hold on. Oh, okay, that's equal. Okay. So, yeah. So I'm going to say blue is the heaviest one, followed by green, and then red. I don't think the scale's gonna unlock a box when we fulfill a certain condition or something.
It certainly doesn't look that way. I think all we're supposed to do with it is weigh things.
Yeah. Sure. Thank you, D2D. You are repairing the vibes immensely. I appreciate you.
We need to get that lock off so we can open the box. As puzzles go, it's pretty straightforward. We just need the right 5-digit number.
Enter the correct number. We don't... Wait. I needed the specific weights. I'm going to die. Well, we know the red one was 50. Right? And that... Okay. And that weight was also 50 grams. So, we put that with the green, we equated that to the blue. So by doing math... I realize I need to go back. No luck. Just to double check something. Okay, as I thought. Zoop. Okay, so they want blue plus green times red. I heard this room being with fine Dio. For some reason, I kind of wish it was now. You know, the one fucking time I want Dio here, so we don't have to witness Sigma at his absolute worst, you know? So that would be blue plus green. That would be 250. 250 times 50 is what it is. I miss men. True. Okay, so that's 12,500. Oh, it only scrolls one way. Is that not it? It's 250 times 50, isn't it? Do I need to, like... what should I do? Or do they want, oh, do they want me to do like the PEMDAS method, multiply first, then add? I don't. So that would be green times red, that would be 5,000 plus 150. So that'd be 0150. Okay, yeah, I guess that's what they wanted. Fair enough. I am not really a math guy. There we go. Unlocked.
Good job! Let's open it. Ooh, I wonder if this is someone's diary.
Sounds like fun. Book with bookmark.
Nothing on the cover. I wonder what kind of book this is.
Let's open it up.
I can't read it. You didn't fucking open it, Sigma. It's still closed. I think this is Latin.
Looks that way.
Well, it's not a total loss. There's a bookmark at least.
Maybe we should take that. You found the bookmark. View it in the archive, asshole. Hold on. Yeah. Okay, I don't think there is one man in this game I want to see. Okay, he's not a man, he is a creature. I mean, Temuyuji's kind of cool, I guess, but like, that's about all I think about him. Cool grandpa. Okay, bonk. A 2. 4. 3. Okay. Let's get this started. And by start, I mean, I need to start looking for a place where that information would be applicable. I didn't check this, did I? What is this? This is some kind of chart.
It says management number. What do you think it means?
Well, pretty much the only thing anyone's gonna manage in this room is books. Except the letters A, B, C, and D, and then 1 through 8 running vertically.
Maybe it's referring to the bookshelves in front of us.
Hmm.
Well, the bookshelf has 8 rows, and so is this chart.
It's a narrow bookshelf on either side, and wider ones in the middle.
Yeah, they're shaped like the diagrams on the chart.
Management chart for the bookshelves. It relates to the placements on the books of the shelves, or something. Do I have anything to insert? No. Oh, wait. D0703. So that would be on the right side. Second from bottom row.
Hey, there's a blue slot here.
You think we're supposed to put something in it?
It's an awfully small hole.
No, Sigma. Sigma, please, for the love of God. You know it's bad when I'm fucking... You know it's bad when I'm bracing for it, you know? You know it's got... You know it's the worst it's ever been when I'm fucking bracing for it. A05. Okay, so that's on the left in the middle. B. Bunk. And that leaves, come on. Sigma, go over there, dude. Come on. Is that even the right place? Hold on. Yeah, it's C0518. So that'd be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. But I did it! Did I? It refers to the place. Did I not do it? I'm beginning to think that might be where they were to be. Oh, man. So those numbers don't actually help me. Great. A0502. Maybe I need to examine the books. The title is a stairway. It says something on the back of this book. Just okay. No, I don't need to examine it. B06, C05, D07. I don't know. That's a dice parry. I don't fucking know, dude. If it's not the numbers, I don't know what they want from me. A management jar for the bookshelves. It relates to the placements of my fucking ass. Am I getting rows and columns mixed up? No, I'm not. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There are 8 columns, and there are 8 rows, 4 columns. So C05. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And I assume it's like the 18th book from the left or whatever. Wait, I'm fucking stupid. To the sun goes there. And let's see. Go up goes to A. Stairway goes to B. Sun goes to C. So in Lion must go here. Blip. Come on, come on, come on, come on. What was that?
I think it came from the other side of the wall. No, it wasn't the wall. I think it came from the bookshelf. What's happening?
No, no, please, by all means, take your time. Stretch! It's sunk? I guess there's one of those trick bookshelves where if you put the right thing in the right place, it does stuff. It's like a staircase. Well, if they were nice enough to give us stairs, I guess we should climb them. Real quick, let me just... Whoop.
Top's a lot more narrow than I thought. Should I go? Well, with a big skirt like that, it might get kind of dangerous. Oh, if I just hike it up, I should be... And I think there's somebody on all fours trying not to look like he's staring up toward the bookshelf.
That's...
Dang! Huh?
I have lost the contact.
You don't wear any.
Ow!
You climb.
Okay. A doll? Okay, that's the only thing up here. Guess I might as well take it. Huh. Can't really go any further. This is a dead end.
Are you done yet?
Is there anything up here? Yeah, I'm heading back down now.
So, did you find anything?
No puzzles or anything like that.
Just that stuffed animal?
Yep. Look at this dude. Oh, no.
That's a funny looking dog.
Dog?
I'm pretty sure it's a lion. This is a lion? It doesn't really look like one.
Nah, it's a lion.
Oh, hold on. There's a zipper on its back. Let's see what's inside.
You don't have enough memory in the memory card. Whoop. Alright, I got this blue memory card.
And there's a blue slot in the stand.
Shove it in there. Bap. Oh, fuck. Is this 3DS Vita game about to make me play fucking Bloxors? What's going on here?
It's showing the dice. I wonder what the puzzle is.
Well, there's only one way to find out. Roll the 6 dice to move them where they need to go. Choose which die you'd like to move by clicking it. You can roll vertically or horizontally by clicking and dragging the mouse or using the arrow keys. Okay, let's do this one more time. Blue 6 needs to go. Yeah. Wait, it. Okay. And the other blue one is a 1, second from the bottom. Okay. Next. Green 3 at the bottom. Ah, fuck. Okay. I sure hope I didn't need to, like, get the exact dot orientations right, because I'm gonna cry if so. Luckily for most of these, that doesn't seem like a problem, but, like, if I need to, like, re-rotate the 3... Okay, 4. Yeah. fuck. Come on. Oh my. Come on, dude. Okay, give me some space, dude. This one in particular is giving me shit. I'll leave it. No, I won't, because then it'll be even harder to put it in. Okay, so 4 is there. Come on. Okay, actually, hold on. No. Okay. Hold on, let me cook a little. Come on. Come on. I'm going to Uchikoshi's house personally. I am taking a plane to Japan. Come on. It's right there. It's right. I thought the 4 was there. Where is it? Is it on the... Wait. Wait! Got it. Okay. Next we need 2. Okay, and now we need 5. Got it! Okay, yeah, that was a pain in the ass, but honestly, I enjoyed that. Yes, did it!
Good work, Sigma. That was amazing.
The colors changed.
Do you think...
Let's take a look. Oh, do we need to do more dice for the fucking optional one? Because that's gonna kill me.
Wait, is this?
Yes, the password to safe. Roll the 6 die. Yada yada yada. Probably though. Isn't the worst room in the game by far. It puts you through emotional distress. Yeah. Okay. Okay. I was just fucking around. I was like, yeah, what if I just shove them in, but like with the wrong numbers, so only the colors match, and I guess that was it.
Good job. Excellent work.
Sure thing.
I think this is a different password.
Alright, moon, sun. You take the moons, you take the sun. Something. This room was a little fun in the puzzles, but not really anywhere else. Not even the music here is banging like some of the other escape rooms. We're golden! No, what was the other one? Moon, sun. Okay. Okay. Ha! It opened.
Good job. Well done.
So what we got this time? First,
A map. It says floor B.
When we found the cabin, it said floor A.
So did the map in the infirmary. And that means floor A must be a top floor, right? We did come down here on the elevator after all.
So it would seem, yada yada yada. Yo, Moons, you can play the game. Take the others. Another piece of paper. Everybody has, at least somebody in the group has to vote, or that group dies. Take this key, asshole. Sigma, I will never forgive your transgressions here, sorry to say. Bye-bye. We're out. We're out. It's fine. Doot, 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 doot. All right, let's forget that ever happened. True.
Is this a
I blacked out. There was a kind of fun dice puzzle, and that was it. That was all that happened.
It looks like it.
Just like the one on floor A.
There's graffiti on the wall here too. It's something different though.
Memento mori if the ninth lion ate the sun.
Did they make a mistake? That isn't how you spell it.
Yeah. Luna, everybody's pointing out the typo. It's fine.
They added that E to ninth, but why?
Yeah, that is weird.
What does it mean?
Well, I think memento mori is something like remember death, don't forget your mortality. The other part, just assume it's what it says on the tin. Yeah, rubbish. Yeah.
A conditional relating to whether or not a lion has eaten the sun?
Yeah.
But what on earth does that mean? It just seems like gibberish.
Agreed. Whatever it means is beyond me.
Look at that door over there. Doesn't it look just like the one on the other floor? Yeah, but there isn't anything written on this one.
Yeah, there's a big 9 on the other door. I guess that means this door isn't important.
I don't see anything that looks like it might open it either.
If you get really bored, I think you should be fine to read some of the archives. I think some of them are still saying these boys. I mean, I was saving the files for like end of the streams, right? Like once we're done with the game. I mean, I think I said that already. Nothing, not opening.
Of course it isn't.
Unless, you know, unless somebody said that, you know, it's just probably better if unless somebody said it's just probably better if I just leave them for myself, I guess. I don't know.
I mean, look at this thing. It's solid steel.
Well, how do you open it then?
From the other side, maybe?
The other side?
Hey, what's the deal with those doors over there? The ones that are glowing white.
White.
Do you think they could be chromatic? There are 3 of them.
Yeah, I think you're right. See, they got these little boxes. They must be a next set of chromatic doors we're supposed to go through.
But they're all the same color. Well, for all the other doors, we had to add colors together to make another color. In this case, we probably just have to make white instead.
They'll probably either confirm or deny some suspicions. Yeah, fair enough. I'll leave it be for now, then. There's one I wanted Barry to see. I wonder if I have that one, actually. Well, not gonna go looking right now. Suddenly, the voice of the announcer echoed through the warehouse.
An Ambidex 45.
What? How the hell did that happen?
Someone on one of the other teams must have opened one. All they'd need is one of the moon keys.
Why would they do that without waiting for the rest of us?
We can ask them when we get there. Come on.
At least he's consistent, yeah. Consistently terrible! Fucking Jesus, dude. Kiki, try as you might, nobody else is gonna want to fuck Dio. Is that what they're trying to? I don't think. He's so great. Great. Anyway, we're here now. We're here now. We leapt out of the magenta door into the warehouse. There stood Temioji, Dio, and Alice. Hey! What the hell is this? Why'd you open one of the 8B rooms before the rest of us got back?
Alice and I haven't done anything.
Dio apparently felt he didn't need to wait.
You got a problem?
Some absolutely fucking insane conversations happening in chat tonight. Yes, I do have a problem.
Why? I don't remember saying anything about waiting until everyone got back to open the 8B rooms.
Are you kidding me? We didn't talk about it because it was common sense.
Sigma's right. We were able to get back quickly, but the others could still be stuck somewhere.
Oh man, I'm just. I know this is repeated dialogue, but I'm entertained more by what's going on in chat. Oh man.
Oh, thank goodness.
Okay.
You're all here.
Something happened?
Yes, it's Quark, you see.
What? What happened to Quark?
He collapsed. It happened.
He got cold feet.
What?
Please, this condition could change if you should go.
Oh no.
Temiyuji shoves Kay aside. They ran over to see the baby. Baby boy.
Quark.
In the archives? No, that was just piles and piles of books and papers. Yeah, we didn't find anything there. Nothing remotely like medicine in there.
What about you, Kay? Was there any medicine in your room?
I'm terribly sorry. There was nothing of the sort in the garden. Plenty of vegetation, but unfortunately, no medicine.
Oh God. Then he's going to... Oh.
Look, just to be sure, where did the three of you
The
go?
pantry. There was tons of food everywhere, but Excelivir, nothing.
Temiyuji slumped to the ground. This poor man. For a moment, there was silence.
Quark?
He's gonna do it! He's gonna do it! Nah, he eepy. She's gonna do it! She's gonna do it! Look at those doors dance! No one here, huh? Damn! Where'd she go? No point in complaining. I just needed to look somewhere else. I turned head toward the exit. Yeah, it's time for the Alice hunts again. Come on now. You think rubbish is... Maybe. Maybe just a little bit. So this is the pantry. Huh? Alice, Temiyuji, and Dio search this room. I did respond. Twitch is ignoring me. Who's most fuckable to leave? Are we talking about, like... Who? Where's the chart? Where exactly am I? What do you want me to say? Nothing here either. We need to find her quick or she's gonna do something bad. If she loses it like Quark did, no one's around to stop her. Shit, I need to hurry! I decided to try the garden where Phi, Quark, and Kay had gone after passing through their door. This was the worst decision to put on the soundboard. Begarden. We're at the Begarden again, yep. The first thing I noticed when I stepped inside was the smell. Plant life. Da-da-da. I said always the Begarden. True. Are we gonna find Alice here again, or is Phi gonna find Alice again? Damn. She's not here either. This is bad. We've been searching for Alice and I've found nothing. I hope that nothing happened to her, but... Or is it the bagel? I searched every corner of floor B. She was nowhere to be seen. Ya-da-da-da-da. Yee-dee-dee-dee-dee. This is pointless. I should just get back to floor A. Yeah, she ain't there. Guess we gotta get a move on. This game is so all the time. Yeah. Man. I cannot deny that I'm having a good time, but you know. Fucking hell. Oh, God. Doesn't look like anybody's here. I should have a look in the rooms. Well, if it's not the one, CG, it's the other! Let's go! Alice. Why? My legs began to wobble and I put a hand against the wall, saying to myself as the heart thundered in my chest. Hey, Luna isn't here this time. Well, we didn't see her. Or maybe we just hyper-focused on Alice. I don't fucking know. Oh, hey, this is a story lock. How about that? I didn't even fucking... Didn't mean for that. Well, didn't mean to spoil myself on that. Calm down. Calm down. This is pretty bad. We don't actually know anything yet. Yeah, that's right. Maybe it's not too late. Maybe we can Oh yeah, it is Where's Alice? Maybe we can still save her. And at last I pressed my fingers to her neck, and those hopes were dashed. No pulse. She wasn't breathing. Her pupils had dilated hideously, making her face seem somehow inhuman. Embedded in her chest was a scalpel. I was no doctor, but judging by the angle, it looked like it had pierced her heart. Also, wait a fucking second. No, they do have 2 CGs for that. Because there's one for the scalpel and one for the knife. Had someone stabbed her? No. What if she...
We're all going to die.
I'd rather die.
No. No! Something in my brain snapped. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? A scream clawed its way out of my body, taking my mind with it. The last thing I felt was my body slumping to the floor as the world went dark. Just changing one object. Well, I mean... Look. They still had to swap out the fucking objects. I don't know. When I came to, I was floating in a field of nothingness. Huh? Wait. Hey, wait a minute. So about that lock. Oh, is this about to be the funniest fucking thing they've ever done? Then suddenly the world shifted. For just an instant, I was somewhere else entirely. My mind reeled, and then, just as I'd begun to adjust, it was gone. As if nothing had happened. What was that? It was the same sensation I felt when I saw the vision of the bombs exploding. This fucking game, dude. I think... Oh, man, I think Uchikoshi... I don't... I swear, excuse peak fiction, guys. I swear. God. Oh, man. This is... I mean, look, I don't doubt you, because I've trusted Uchikoshi's plans up to this point. Like, AI Nirvana Initiative, like, that's got some really fucking good, like, plot shit in it, but you also have to sit through all of Leon as a character, so, I mean... I am aware of putting up with, the Uchikoshi bullshit in one way or another to get to the, like, you know, the shit where it all clicks, you know? The moment I entered the crew hallway, I made it to the door. Al should be in here. I swallowed and threw the door open. Alice, so you were here. As I spoke, her eyes turned towards mine, but I didn't get the feeling that they were looking at me. Her skin was so pale and sickly, and one of her hands held a scalpel like I'd caught her in the middle of something.
What are you doing here?
It's okay. I'm just here to help you.
Help me? What do you mean?
Hey, bestie. Just let go of that scalpel.
No, I need it to get this bracelet off.
Huh?
Remember what Zero Jr. told us? The bracelet comes off when your heart stops. So I just have to...
Stop! Before I even finished the word, I was running. I grabbed both her arms and wrenched them back, pulling the blade away from her chest.
No! Let me go! I have to do this! I can't take it anymore. This whole thing is like a nightmare I can't wake up from. The only way I'm going to get out of here is to die!
Knock it off! With a grunt, I tore the scalpel from her hands. We saved her. It was a second before I felt a burning pain in my left hand. I'd apparently cut myself from getting the damn thing away from her. Very quickly, it progressed from a dull throbbing to a hot line of pain across my palm. I clenched my teeth and squeezed my hand tight. I was so focused on the pain that I barely heard Alice collapse. She didn't respond when I shook her. Hey, are you alright? Alice, say something! There was a moment of terror before I realized she was still breathing. I didn't know why, but it seemed like she'd only passed out. Shit. What am I supposed to do now? Oh, man. Maybe the infirmary? It's got all those medical things. I feel like leaving her here is a bad idea, but we already tore the scalpel away. What's the worst that could happen? Buoyed by adrenaline, I hefted Alice's body and took it toward the infirmary. Okay, we're taking her with us. Good.
Alright, please pay attention, everyone. You need to hear this. The Atom has finished scanning Alice.
What did it say?
Her results are identical to Quark's. She
Well-
has also been infected with Radical 6.
I mean, well, yeah, that too. Ugh. well, if we left her there was a risk of her just fucking running off again, but if we touch her, then it's like, man. Finally, I called everyone else back after I brought Alice to the infirmary. 7 sets of eyes widened as Luna spoke.
Oh no. No! What's going to happen to her? Well, like I said before, there's only one way to cure Radical 6. It's a special antiviral treatment, whether or not there's any around here, though. No! No! Oh, Alice! I don't want you to die! Please! Please don't die! I don't want to be alone! Don't die!
Well, I mean, also, I mean, we diagnosed Quark already at this point, so he could have at least, like, maybe, like, inferred that, you know, hey, she has the same symptoms Quark was showing, but, you know, Sigma's not exactly the sharpest tool in the shed. Clover wrapped her arms around Alice's unconscious body and began to sob. None of us had the heart to pull her off, so all we could do was stand and watch uncomfortably.
Ten minutes. All players. If no...
Guys, I think we should get back to the warehouse.
What about Alice and Quark?
I guess we're just gonna have to leave them behind.
No! I'm not leaving!
Clover.
I'm staying here! Like...
Yeah, this is the same, okay.
Everything's coming up Sigma, huh?
Shut up, dude. Okay, I believe you.
A lucky, lucky man you are. You two are gonna be playing against Clover. If she doesn't vote, then she'll default to ally. That means if she stays here, the two of you are gonna be sitting pretty. Especially you, Sigma. After all, you've got 6 BP right now.
You really think they're gonna let me go, dude? Are you saying I'm gonna choose Betray?
If you do, you'll get what you need to escape.
If I do you think they're gonna let me go? You bastard. There's no way I'd do that.
Is that so?
Yes, it is so. Also, welcome back, Ollie. You missed, not Dio's worst moments, Sigma's worst moments. We went through the archive. For one, I'm not the only one making this decision. Luna's my partner, and she'll be in the AB room with me. You really think she'd just stand by and let me do something like that? Oh, you were lurking? Okay, fair enough. Back me up here, Luna.
Well... Actually, I was planning to let you make the decision.
See? Told you. You can lie to us if you want, but you can't lie to yourself.
Shut up!
You fucking dick!
What?
If I might make a suggestion, what if Sigma and Luna both
yeah,
remained here?
we had a good time with some stuff.
Should all 3 of you abstain, then you would all be guaranteed to ally, correct?
Nope, it doesn't work like
Why
that.
not?
Here, take a look at this.
Huh? What's this?
We found when we went
Isn't
to the
anything
archive.
like this in the pantry.
Nothing in the garden either.
I guess I only put 1 in the archives. Whatever. I'll just read it for you. No, I won't. I already read it. The whole team can't
That
abstain.
means either Dio or Tenmyoji's going to have to vote then. And they're playing against Alice. Oh. I guess playing against is a little generous.
Yeah. So Alice is guaranteed to vote ally, which means that if Dio picks Betray...
Knock it off. You trying to get back at me for what I said earlier? No way am I gonna choose Betray. You do know her BP's at 1, right? What do you think would happen to her if I did that?
Anyone whose BP drops to 0 gets penalized. Just like...
I wouldn't put it past you.
What?
Cool it, boys. Don't worry. I'm gonna be in that room, too. I'd planned to stay here with Quark, just to make sure he was safe, but it doesn't look like I'm gonna have that luxury. I can't trust Dio to make a decision for all 3 of us. That means we're gonna be sharing a room, bucko. I've got my eye on you. Happy now, Sigma?
Yeah, thanks. That's a relief.
Exactly.
Oh, man.
Just kick him in the dick if he tries to hit Betray, you know?
Whatever shall I do?
Can't be too careful. I wouldn't want to see Alice killed by an unfortunate accident.
What do you mean, accident?
Oh, Tenmyoji, before we went into the CDs, you told Alice there was something you wanted to tell her. What was it?
Huh? Oh, that, well, I mean, look, it wasn't important. Just forget about it.
5.
Time's running out. Clover and I will stay here and keep an eye on Alice and Quark. Everyone else needs to go.
What?
You're staying too?
Yeah. If something does happen, Clover might need a hand.
Aren't you a solo? You're playing against Kay and Quark, but with Quark out, that means Kay would get to decide this whole round.
Are you saying that you trust me?
Yes.
Even though I have 6 BP?
Yes.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Are you nuts? What happens when he gets 9 BP?
I'm not worried. Kay won't betray me.
It's like a 50-50 chance, honey.
How can you know that?
I just know, I guess.
You just know? What the fuck is wrong with you?
Has something happened between Fi and Kay while they were out exploring?
I understand. I can hardly betray trust like that, can I? I will vote for our team.
Good. We're counting on you.
I've had enough of this bullshit.
4 minutes.
Come on, we need to hurry.
We gotta get the fuck out of here.
Take care of those two, okay?
Of course.
We promise.
With that, we were off. I gave one last nod to Fi and Clover before heading back for the warehouse at a dead run. I gotta get out of here. Everybody ready? I'm gonna open my gate. Although, I guess that doesn't really matter. You already opened one earlier.
Then only you and I remain.
Right.
Okay. Let's go. Doodle-doo. Two more AB gates slid open. We all shared one last look at each other before ducking into our respective rooms. Time to prep the coin.
Two minutes.
What are you going to do? I mean, how are you going to vote?
No question. If Clover isn't voting, she's defaulting to ally. Betraying someone who isn't even playing hardly seems fair. Fuck, my coin dropped to the ground.
Sigma, what are you talking about?
Give me a minute. Oh god. Where'd it go? Oh man. Oh. Couldn't have gone that far, Jesus! Where'd it go? Huh? Fucking whatever, I'll just pull a different coin out of my wallet. I couldn't find it. I'll look around later.
Of course, I think so too. I'm just glad to hear you say it.
Luna's face broke into a warm, happy smile. Not to be sappy, but it was like a ray of sunshine on a cloudy day. I grinned back at her before I knew what I was doing. That coin flip will also influence their coin flip. There's some past people sure he gets cat bullshit, yeah. For a minute, the notary game didn't seem so scary. But then she spoke.
Sigma, what's wrong with your hand?
Huh?
There's something white on it.
There's what?
Huh? Huh? Huh?
I'm so fucked up. For the first time since I'd found Alice in the crew quarters, I looked down at my hand. Across the palm was some sort of strange white liquid. For a moment I thought I'd somehow touched some white paint or something similar. But the truth was far stranger. That is one of the two milkmen. Unfortunately, he did not go comedy because he is not funny. The liquid was coming from my hand. Oh, you fucking bet it was. Why is he white? Wait, what I meant to, why is it white, though? But why? Where was the blood? I felt a very solid sort of fear begin to wrap its hand around my throat. Quickly, I held my palm against my chest. I shouldn't have let Luna see that.
Are you alright?
Yeah, it's nothing. I went to the pantry when I was looking for Alice, and there was some milk, and I spilled it, and... It sounded even stupider as I said it.
Really? But...
Yeah. Just shut up! It's fine, alright? I'm fine! Leave me alone! I regretted the words the moment they were out of my mouth, but something was wrong. Very wrong, and my head was spinning.
Sigma...
Oh, man. I'm not a little cum boy. I'm not! I'm so sorry. Just don't worry about it, okay?
30 seconds remain.
There was no time left. I had to vote. I turned and faced the machine. I took a few deep breaths, but the chaos in my mind refused to calm itself. Calm down. Just calm down. You need to think about the AB game right now. Just forget about your hand. I can still hear it echoing in my mind. There's no way I can forget about something like that.
10 seconds. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4,
Oh, man.
3, 2, 1.
I don't know if this is the worst stream or the best stream of this game. Anyway, I got Tails. Let's fucking go, dude.
Round 2 of the Ambidex game. Results. Thank you, Ambidex.
Luna and I stepped out of the room. I can see how they're smiling out of the room as we did. That's crazy. I also got Tails. God.
Why?
I didn't have an answer. All I could think about was that white liquid. What was it? Some kind of discharge? Blood? No, it couldn't be blood. Blood wasn't white. That was insane. I was lost in thought when Luna spoke.
I'm going to the infirmary.
Huh? Don't you want to see the results?
Why? I already know what they're going to be.
Her usually warm personality seemed to have gone cold. Whether it was because I chose to betray or because she noticed something was wrong with my body, I couldn't say.
Excuse me.
And with that, she was gone. I turned back to the projection. With heavy steps, I headed to Kei, Dio, and Tenmyoji. When you betray people, yeah.
Results,
yeah.
please direct.
Please die. Well. Hey, Sigma, fucking run. Yeah, we have, like, the two most, like, the two people who have proven to be the most physically capable of the bunch here, and also Dio is here. So, you might want to jet.
Points, please.
What the hell?
Sigma has 9 BP?
See? I told you! The bastard's finally showing his true colors.
Oh, Dio did pick ally, fuck.
What the hell are you doing? Clover isn't even voting.
I have misjudged you. I never thought you would do something so cowardly.
music is appropriate because Stigma is now Johnny Milk Hands, played by Keanu Reeves. There was nothing I could say. I had chosen betray of my own volition. But had I really? Had I really pressed that button of my own free will? The more I thought about it, the more I felt as if some other force had guided my hand to the button. Perhaps it had been fear? I was scared by the white fluid. Fuck. That had appeared on my palm. Maybe that had been the tipping point, and I had decided that I had to escape as soon as possible. Damn the consequences. Do you think I could get away with putting the milk hand in the thumbnail for this stream? Or do you think YouTube would get on my ass for that? If I got out, then the nightmare would be over. That's all it was, right? A nightmare. It couldn't be real. White blood was insane, impossible. That was when I looked up and saw the others staring at my hand. Maybe with a clickbait arrow? Shit! I'd be concerned more about spoilers. I mean, yeah. But my other option for the thumbnail right now is the detonator be upon ye thing, and I think that's also equal amount of spoilers. They moved toward me like wolves closing in for the kill.
Sigma? What was that?
He was cut. It must have been blood.
But why was it white?
Isn't that obvious?
Oh yeah, maybe the lion plus 2, yeah.
He's not human.
Not human?
No, what are you saying? Of course I'm human. I'm 100% human.
Then explain that white stuff.
You gotta stop, dude. I swear to God, I have no idea what it is. I mean, Uchikoshi had to be aware, right? He made Sigma the character. He had to have known what he was doing here. You have to believe me!
I'm afraid you're not being very convincing.
Oh, you're one to talk. We can't even see you. You could be a robot. Hey, that's not even a suit. That's just you, robot, you!
No, that seems extremely unlikely. However bad my amnesia might be, I am quite sure of my humanity. I am, without a doubt, not a robot.
Which people bleed white? They probably just programmed you to think that.
Alright, it's pretty obvious this guy's dangerous and probably unhinged. We should take him down.
You're fucking one to talk. You are fucking one to talk.
I agree.
Looks like there's no other way. Now that he's got 9 BP from stabbing Clover in the back, there's a good chance he'll try and get out of here by himself.
Hey, hold on a minute. Let's not do anything rash. I didn't have a choice. I spun around and ran for a number 9 door.
No, I don't think so.
Shit! Let go of me! I was no match for all 3 of them. Before I could take the 2 steps, I was on the floor, pinned. The desperation was only getting stronger, however, and I writhed and twisted in a futile attempt to get free. God damn it! You have to let me go! This is all some kind of mistake! A misunderstanding! It's a conspiracy!
So, there's a conspiracy to turn your blood white? You're a funny guy.
Stop trying to get away. It's over.
Shit! Get off of me! Let me go!
If you won't calm down, then you leave me no choice. I'd hoped we could avoid this. Try not to struggle too much.
No! Don't! Did he just have the Soparil on him? Or was it something else? The first thing I felt when I woke up was the hard pain of a bruise all the way across my neck. Oh, okay. No, that was physical assault. Gotcha. Okay, must have suffocated me. My head felt like it had been stuffed with cotton, and I had to put out a hand to steady myself as I stood up. Where am I? Is this the infirmary? How long had I been out? My foot bumped into something, and I looked down to see the injection gun. A glass vial labeled Soparil was still attached to it. The anesthetic. After choking me, they made sure I wasn't getting up in the near future. That meant I could have been asleep for a long time. Where is everyone? I glanced around the room. It was empty, except for me. It took me a moment to realize what was especially odd about that. Even Quark and Alice had disappeared. What the hell is going on? That was why I noticed it. Quark and Alice weren't the only things that had disappeared. Two other things, two very important things, were also gone. My bracelet and my left hand. For a long moment, I just stared, dumbstruck. What I was seeing couldn't possibly be real. There it was, a smooth cross-section of my arm where a hand should have been. A thick white liquid dripped slowly from the stump. What is this? Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. A scream clawed its way out of my body, taking my mind with it. Then after that, nothing. They fucking took our hand off, dude. Jesus Christ. That's crazy. Anyway, we still got another path to go, but it's also getting a bit late, so I might, after I see this part to the end, I might wrap up. We'll see. Depends on how long that goes. After that, it's just 3 more routes, though, so maybe next stream could be it. I'm not going to say definitively. I mean, I'm not going to try and make it definitive. I'm just saying. We're getting there, is all I'm saying, you know? We're gonna get through the white doors without his bracelet. Chop his hand off. God.
So you chose Ally after all?
Yeah. To be honest, the AB game was the last thing on my mind. As chaotic as my thoughts were, they all centered on one thing. The mysterious white liquid.
Do you want to go see the results?
Sure. Luna nodded and walked off towards the projection, but I couldn't move. I glanced around to make sure no one was watching, and opened my hand. The liquid didn't seem to have clouded or run out, since it was still oozing thickly out of the slit in my hand. What in the hell is this? It couldn't be blood, could it? No, that was impossible. No matter how many white blood cells clumped together, you'd never get anything that looked like that. And I'd never seen my blood do this before. In 22 years of my life, I'd seen my body bleed many times. Scraped knees as a kid, accidental nicks with a knife as an adult. But every single time, my blood red like any other human being. So why was it that this time, it was white? I can't believe it's just an episode of Sigma dubbed over. I'm not even supposed to be here. Oh, fuck. I hope I don't jack off. What the hell is happening to me?
Hey, Sigma, what are you doing? Get the hell over here. They're gonna show the results.
Yeah, right. On my way. I hope I don't jack off. I did my best to compose myself and headed over to join the others. Sigma, what were you saying? Nothing, don't worry about it. Let's do it. Yeah, let's see if anything changed. Nice. Nice. Okay. Everything's good. Everything's fine. Nobody has to know a thing.
Points have been pleased.
The points have been pleased.
This is incredible. Look, everyone voted Ally. You did just like you promised, Kay.
I'm just now noticing sometimes when Luna does this animation with this mouth, her mouth kind of clips through the model a little.
How could I choose Betray after what Phi said to me?
Tenmyoji and Dio voted Ally too.
It's that specific combo, I think. It doesn't do it with anything else.
Of course. If we hadn't, Alice would have died.
Yeah, well, that's about it, I guess.
We should thank the both of you as well. I'm happy to see you also chose Ally.
Oh, I didn't have anything to do with it. That was all Sigma.
Then thank you very much, Sigma. Sigma? Sigma, are you alright?
Come on, what's wrong? Just say something.
Oh, yeah, looks like we all allied. Yay, that's great.
Sigma, what the hell's wrong with you?
Yeah, you've been acting a little out of it ever since we came out of the AB rooms. What happened? You make it past at Luna and get shot down?
No, nothing like that.
A joke. You remember what that is? A joke? You're in pretty bad shape, huh?
Fuck off, dude. I may be in bad shape, but I can still tell you to fuck off. Before Dio could continue, the heavy metal rumble of doors shutting echoed through the warehouse.
The ambidex round through Star Key. There is the ambidex gates.
We can open
Yeah, there
the
they
gates
are,
as
right
many
there.
times as we want to. Then that means
We can play the AB game as many times as we like. Right?
Hey, Zero Jr. said something about this, didn't he?
As soon as the gates close, the pair and solo assignments hop around a bit too.
Every take.
right. Sorry to be a pain, but could you all show me your bracelets? I want to see what all your colors and assignments are.
Everyone nodded and held their arms out toward him. I stared at them, terrified to follow suit, but certain that refusing would only draw more suspicion. So I held my arm out, hand tightened into a white-knuckled fist to hide the cut. When their eyes landed on my hand, my heart skipped a beat.
Huh. So Dio and Kay are a yellow pair. Luna and I are both pairs, but our colors are different.
Right. You're a cyan, and I'm magenta.
That makes Sigma the only solo, huh? A red solo. So what are the four we left in the infirmary?
Luna and I are pairs, so two of them are our partners.
That means the other two are solos. Although, I guess we don't know what colors they are.
They're probably green and blue.
Why's that?
Didn't you see them? There are a bunch of white doors in the Floor B warehouse.
Yeah, there's some other things in this room that are white as well.
They have to be the next set of chromatic doors.
Ah, yes. Fi and I saw them on our way back from the garden with the unconscious Quark. And there they were.
It's really such a. The thing is, it is legitimately like it's really stressful, really gripping. But man, just one color choice had to just fuck it up, you know? just had to make me just completely like collapse, huh?
Given that, I don't see how there can be any question. Those white doors are our next set of chromatic doors.
I think that our bracelet combinations will have to add up to white in order to open the secondary doors. The pairs are cyan, magenta, and yellow.
Come on, Ollie. What on?
You see?
It could have just been blue.
Yeah. If we need to make white, then the other three colors would have to be red, green, and blue.
Right.
Good. Now that we've got that figured out, I'm heading back to the infirmary for a bit. I want to check up on Quark and Alice.
I shall accompany you then.
Might as well go with you, I guess. No real reason to hang out here.
Well, what will you two do?
I need to talk to Sigma about something.
Oh, fuck. About what?
Something?
Her usual pleasant expression had been replaced with something much more sullen. She must have noticed that there was something wrong with me. That was what she wanted to talk about. I was sure of it. Okay, fine. I managed to make my voice sound almost relaxed.
Whoa, hold on. What are you guys plotting?
We're not plotting anything. I promise. It's nothing.
Fine, whatever. See if I care.
Theo tossed his head with a mixture of arrogance and feigned disinterest and marched out the yellow door. Temiyuji and Kay quickly followed. In only moments, all three had disappeared. This game is peak fiction. You're right. You're so right, Rubbish. So, what was it that you wanted to talk about? I was almost certain I knew, but there was always hope. I did my best to act as if I was genuinely confused.
Oh, I don't really like this room. Could we go somewhere else?
Okay.
Good. I found somewhere nice when I was looking for Alice earlier.
As strange as her request was, I had no reason to object. I kept my mouth shut and followed Luna as she headed off. The garden.
You know this place?
Yeah, well, sort of. I came here once when I was looking for Alice.
Oh, I see.
You what here once?
So, what brings you here?
Isn't this nice? This is the only place in the whole facility with anything green. I feel kind of silly saying it, but it makes me think of the great outdoors. I think it's the perfect place for a serious conversation.
Oh god, I was zoning out a little bit and I saw Luna's mouth open super wide and it really fucking freaked me out because it usually doesn't do that.
Being surrounded by nature makes me feel happy. Oh, there's a bench over there. Would you like to sit down with me?
Sure thing, hon. She sat down softly and gently and I lowered myself down next to her. So, what did you want to talk to me about? Oh man, these models. They just keep finding just the best angles to show them off. Instead of answering, Luna lifted a tiny birdcage pendant she wore into the palm of her hand. She was silent for a moment and then began to talk.
Can I tell you something? This is actually a music box.
Really?
Yes.
She twisted the key in the bottom and it made an almost imperceptible winding noise. When she released it, soft, clear notes drifted out. It's a nice song. Why'd you bring that up, though?
Because I wanted you to know, I guess. I wanted you to know more about me.
Huh?
Maybe it's because I'm so shy, but I don't really have any friends. Or even any acquaintances, really. So I've sort of always been alone. It was really hard. I felt so lonely a lot of the time, and it hurt. It felt like I was just kind of going to collapse from the inside out.
Huh.
That was when I got this music box. Someone very important gave it to me.
Oh?
They didn't say anything, but I felt like there was an unspoken message behind it. Luna, happiness is closer than you think.
Are you allowed to do this? Also, this music box melody is the same melody as that really, like, fucking dramatic song that played in Alice's route.
Do you know Maeterlinck's The Bluebird?
Are you gonna Uchikoshi me now? Yeah. Well, I know the gist of it. I think it starts on Christmas Eve. This brother and sister named Tittle and Mittel get asked to find a blue bird by his old woman, and they travel to the dream world. Or something. Anyway, supposedly if you can catch this bird, then you can make a wish come true. So they visit all these different places, but they can't find it. Eventually they give up and go home, but when they wake up, the bird is in a bird cage in their hut.
That's right. It's a well-known story, and it teaches a simple lesson.
Yeah, like you said, happiness is closer than you think. But you don't know Schrodinger's cat? Yeah. Fuck, Sigma, what?
It got me thinking. Maybe the person who gave me
I didn't even know this blue bird
thing.
thing.
Just that. I don't know if that's true. Maybe all of this is just in my head, but I really felt like that was what they meant. It was so kind. I kept it with me all the time, like a kind of good luck charm. But one day I realized something.
Yeah?
There was another meaning to the bluebird.
Huh?
In Maeterlinck's original story, it doesn't end with them waking up.
There's more?
Yes. When Till and Mittel try to feed the bird, it leaves the cage and flies away. And then the story ends.
Whoa. What about the moral then?
It changes. Now the message is that just when you think you found happiness, you'll lose it again. I thought about that for a while. But in the end, it didn't change how I felt. I don't know what they intended it to mean when they gave it to me. But I decided how I was going to look at it. It means that happiness is something you should always be looking for. And it's only when you're pursuing happiness that you're truly happy.
Huh.
You know, Sigma, I think you might be Til-Til.
What?
You know, the boy who the old lady asked to find the bluebird on Christmas Eve.
What are you trying to say?
Can I ask you something?
No. I mean, yeah.
Where
Sure.
did you find Alice?
What does that have to do with anything?
Just answer me. Where did you find Alice?
Room 2, the crew quarters.
Where were you before that?
I was in the lounge. That was after we split up to go look for Alice. First place I went to was the
So you went
lounge.
from the lounge to the crew quarters, where you found Alice, and then you rushed her to the infirmary, right?
Yeah.
Okay, tell me this then. How do you know about the garden?
Fuck!
Just now, you said you'd come here when you were looking for Alice. Didn't you? That doesn't make any sense.
Oh, man.
There wouldn't have been any time for you to visit the garden while you were looking for Alice. So tell me, Sigma, how do you know about this place?
Oh, man. Well, I didn't know what to say. I couldn't even explain it to myself. Why did I told her I knew about the garden? Why had I told her I'd been here before?
Sigma, are you a robot? Have you always been here?
Where did this come from, Luna? Where did it what from? What?
See, it would make so much sense if you were. That would explain why you knew about the garden, and it would explain that cut on your left hand.
Damn. So you did see it, huh?
Yes. I've been told that robots these days have what's called artificial biological tissue, or ABT, on top of a metal skeleton.
Hello, and who told you that, eh, mate? Oh, wait, you didn't bloody meet me on this route, did ya? Carry on then.
It makes them look almost exactly like a human. And ABT uses this white liquid instead of blood.
I don't think Gold mentioned the white liquid, though. For some reason, when Luna called me a robot, it hadn't really fazed me. Maybe it was because it was just so out there. It didn't sound like a real possibility. It sounded more like a theory you'd get from someone in a nut house. Still. My hand was still oozing white liquid. Was I really a robot? No, that was impossible! I needed to stop doing that. Questioning myself so much was giving me heart palpitations. Luna, aren't you a little scared?
Scared? Why would I be scared?
Well, let's say I am a robot. I mean, there's a pretty good chance Zero's pulling my strings. That'd make me your enemy.
Oh, I guess so. Well, even if you were, I wouldn't be scared.
Why not?
Maybe because you're a robot. Have you ever heard of the 3 laws of robotics? They were
True.
a set of rules created by the science fiction author Isaac Asimov that he used in several of his stories.
Rule 1. A robot may not injure a human being or through an action allow a human being to come to harm. Golem cameo! Let's go! Rule 2. A robot must obey any orders given to it by human beings except when such orders would conflict with the first law. Rule 3. Accidentally click your fucking PNG tuber window. Awesome. A robot must protect its own existence as long as protection does not come into conflict with the first or second laws. Oh yeah, I've heard those before. That's just idea. That's just an ideal. Rule 3: a robot. True. You could work toward that, but I don't think you could ever actually achieve it. I mean, depending on how you program them, robots could pretty much do whatever they wanted to.
Yes, you're right. But I believe in them. In you. However you're programmed, I don't think you'd break any of the 3 laws. A robot without the 3 laws is just a bunch of metal and plastic. That's not you. You have a heart. You're a good person. It's in your eyes.
Okay.
Well, I guess I'm just kind of assuming you're a robot. There's still a chance you're not.
Yeah, you're making a pretty bold leap here. Although you did mention ABT robots having like white liquid instead of blood, so I mean...
We should run some tests.
You know... Tests?
Yes.
How?
Well, the atom should be able to tell us.
Oh yeah, that thing in the infirmary. I heard the crunch of dried leaves behind us. When I turned, there was nothing. Yeah, who is it?
Is someone there?
Just me.
Yeah, if I?
Sorry, but can you guys come over here? I need you to see something.
Luna and I looked at one another, shrugged, and stepped into the bushes.
Welcome.
Can you tell me which of these have trash? God. What? How long have you been here?
I just got here a little while ago.
Did you hear what we were saying?
No. Were you talking about something you didn't want me to know about? Whatever. Just have a look at this.
I followed the line of her finger. Bombs? Shit! This is...
Antimatter bomb.
Exactly. I'm pretty sure someone didn't move it here from the crew quarters. In fact, I'm pretty sure it's an entirely different bomb.
Wonder what gave that away.
Look at the number on the side.
And the one in the crew quarters said 3, right? Then that must mean...
Shit, then there's no question, huh?
I've got more good news. Just think about the numbers for a moment.
You're saying there's a 2 bomb out there somewhere?
I can't be sure, but it does seem pretty likely.
Damn it. That means we're dealing with a combined explosive power equal to 3 tons of TNT.
Yeah.
Who planted them?
Doesn't actually have a 0-2. But we saw it in another route, so...
Was it you guys? I mean...
I think it would be very funny if he did have... It would be the one funny thing Dio did if there was actually not a 0-2 bomb, though. Hey, don't give me that. You're way more suspicious than we are. What were you doing in the bushes anyway?
Well, I was taking a walk.
Taking a walk? You really think I'm gonna buy that?
Fine.
True, Ollie, true.
You got me. I heard you two were off talking in secret, so I got curious and went back to the Floor A warehouse. Of course, you weren't there. That seemed pretty suspicious to me, so I headed here. And just as I'd suspected, there you were, talking on the bench. I snuck up from behind so you wouldn't notice me. Then, just as I was getting close enough to hear, I found the bomb. So? Believe me now?
I mean, yeah. Makes enough sense. So who planted the bomb?
Honestly, it could have been any one of us. Anybody could have come here while we were all looking for Alice.
We need to tell everyone about this then.
Yeah, you're right. Let's head back to the infirmary. Everyone else was already there when we arrived. Hey, Clover and Tomiuji. Kay and Dio. And of course, Alice and Quark. Both seemed to be sleeping peacefully. You'd never think to look at them that they'd been completely insane not so long ago. Alright, everybody, listen up. I told them how we found the #1 bomb in the garden, and how judging by a numbering on the 2 bombs we found so far, there's probably a #2 bomb out there somewhere too.
Oh, this is bad. What are we going to do?
Well, I think Alice mentioned something.
There should be an emergency deactivation password. If you enter that password, the device should, well, deactivate.
Ollie, please.
You see it right here. There's a port. If we can find the password input device, we just connect it here. Then we can enter the password.
So if we have the password, we can deactivate them?
Oh, well, that's great and all, but we need that password input device she was talking about. Without that, we're still boned even if we did have the password.
True.
Yeah.
Why am I saying true? You literally have the passwords.
That's why I
Asshole.
want all of you to let me search you.
I beg your pardon?
You heard me. Chances are whoever planted those bombs is in this room.
Look, dude, I'm having an existential crisis. There's cum leaking out of my, hand. I didn't plant the bombs, but, can I be exempt?
There's also a good chance they've also got the device we need to deactivate the bombs.
So you're planning to search us for it?
Or actually, you can search everything but, the palm of my hand.
Exactly.
But...
No buts. If you refuse, then I'll assume it's because you've got it and you planted the bombs. Unless you want that, I suggest you
maybe you're
cooperate.
Spider-Man. I don't think the web fluid would be inside the... No, I don't think that's how that works.
Clear? Good. Now who's going to be first?
Wait.
Huh?
You only need to search one person.
What? Why?
What? Is this another... No, this is not another thing. Oh my god, there's still 4 nodes. Because I figured out who did it. I know who did it. The words were out of my mouth before I'd even realized I was saying them.
How can you... There's no way.
Yeah. I know who set the bombs. That person. Do it again, do the point. It's you! Dio! Oh, it's the same scene. Oh yeah, there's a part 1, but why is there a part A then? It's the same scene, detonators going off. Oh man, Tenmiyuji, you really fucked us up now.
Okay. I'll give you 1, since I'm such a swell guy.
Let's go!
Bomb number 2 is...
He's an idiot, let's go!
EQD, DYR, NTK.
Wow, there is no pattern, huh? I was going with B's and shit since we had 2 L's and one. We had 2 that started with L and 1 that started with B. I was like, the other one's gotta start with B as well. Yeah, I think that's all of them.
Bomb number 2.
But we haven't found that one yet.
Now, I could just leave. But also, look. We're getting close now. I don't know why I said that like that, but you know.
Oh? Well, my mistake. Must have slipped my mind. Well, there's nothing you could do anyway. You don't have the input device. Really, it'll be much easier if you all just give up.
Where's the input device?
Oh gosh, I wonder.
Fuck!
He has it this time, doesn't he?
Where did you put the number 2 bomb?
Shoot, I just can't remember.
Oh my god, he has the device this time. Oh. You son of a bitch. I think I might just jump. What, out the window? No.
Anyway, I think it's time for me to be moving on.
Moving on?
To where?
What, I have to explain everything? To the next world, of course.
No, wait! I threw myself towards Dio and wrapped my hand around his wrist, slamming it to the floor. He struggled, but I put all my weight into it and kept his arm pinned. Sigma, where's the white? Where's the white? I'm glad we got to see him squirm still. Even if you fast forward, you cannot escape having to watch Dio in pain. Well, I think it's time to kill myself, fucking losers. How much time do we have
20
left?
minutes or so, I think.
Sigma, no, you're coming all over him.
And how much time until the white...
Same.
So, what do we do?
We put in those passwords and stop the bombs.
We searched Dio, but he doesn't have anything that might be the input device.
Well, shit. Only one thing to do then.
And that is?
Split up and find it. Unless any of you have another suggestion. A dismal silence filled the room. Even though no one spoke, I could see despair on every face.
Alright. No point sitting around. Until those things actually go off, we've still got a chance. Sigma, you come with me. We're going to have to go look at the number 3 bomb. See if the timer really has started or not. All the rest
Right.
of you, listen up. I want you to take Alice, Quark, and Dio to the Floor B warehouse.
What?
Why there?
Just listen. Worst case scenario. We'll open the white doors and go through them to wherever they go. Maybe we'll get lucky.
Maybe.
Understood. We will take them to the Floor B warehouse. Once we've done so, we will begin to search for the input device in the number 2 bomb.
Good. Thanks. Okay, we don't have much time left. Now get moving. Sigma, you're with me.
If I turn without waiting and head for the door. Before I could blink, she was gone. I gave everyone else in the infirmary a quick thumbs up and a shaky smile, and then hurried after her. Da 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 da. The quarters. Do do. Bap bap. Blap blap blap.
The light's flashing. I guess the countdown has started. So, what are we going to do? Without a way to enter the passwords, we're screwed.
True.
Right. We'll just have to split up and look for it. I'll look around here. You go check somewhere else. If we get to
Okay.
T-minus 5 minutes, then we'll meet back in the Floor B warehouse. Got it?
Yeah. I wasn't sure what to say. If we hadn't found it by then, was there really any point in meeting up again?
What's with that look? Don't worry. We'll figure it out, I promise.
We've blown up 2 other times. I don't know, hon.
You know what they say. Swimsuits never quit.
What? No, that's not a thing. It doesn't make any sense. Besides, why the hell are you cracking jokes right now?
I'm just, trying to show you that life is still worth living.
Hey, that's a new pose.
After all, if you quit now, there goes any possibility of you ever seeing me in a swimsuit.
Oh, I see. Well, I admit I am a bit curious.
All right. Looks like we're on the same page. They get moving. We don't have time to stand around.
Fine. Be careful, alright? I checked the time on my bracelet as I head out of the crew quarters and into the hallway. It wasn't good news. Number 15. I need to hurry. I broke into a run. Before long, I found myself in front of the infirmary. All too often, what you're looking for is right in front of you. We spent a lot of time in the infirmary, so it seemed kind of fitting somehow that they might have all been there all along. What did they mean they don't know? I'm scared. Or maybe Dio had dropped it there recently. There was no way to know. In any event, I had to start looking somewhere. Infirmary. Luda, you're still here?
Yes. The others are taking the people who are asleep to the white doors. I chose to stay here. I thought you might come back.
Why?
Because the atom is here. I thought you might want to use it. Isn't that why you're here?
What? I mean, yeah, I want to know what's going on with me. It's driving me nuts. Hell, I feel sick. But this isn't the time for that. Being a robot isn't going to mean a lot. Huh? Being a robot isn't going to mean a lot of if I die anyway. Whatever.
Oh, why did you come
Type
here
grammar moment. What? Isn't that obvious? I'm trying to find that input thing so we can turn off the bombs.
Really?
Yes! Why would I lie?
I see. I seem to have made a mistake. I knew you couldn't use the atom without me. So I stayed behind because I thought I might be able
That's
to help.
no structure. True.
I guess I shouldn't have done that. I'm sorry. Goodbye.
She turned and headed toward the exit. Wait. I couldn't just let her leave like that. I sighed. How long would it take?
Not more than 5 minutes or so.
Are you sure? Only 5 minutes?
Yes.
Okay. Let's do it. Analyze my body. I lay down on the table. Luna picked up the atom scanner and began to run it across me, slowly and methodically. In a few minutes, she was finished.
That's it. You can get up now.
Sat up, hopped off the table. The screen was already starting to show my results. So, what does it say? My eyes were glued to her face, looking for any sign what the answer might be. She studied the readout for several long seconds before replying.
Well, it says you're not a robot. You're human.
I let out a breath I hadn't realized I'd been holding. My relief didn't last long. She was about to tell me that I had a chronic case of cum hands.
But your body isn't entirely human. You're
What?
part machine.
Wait, what are you saying?
Look here. The structure of the bones in your arms isn't anything close to human.
God damn, yeah.
They're made out of a
You're
titanium
part
alloy.
cum. Well, I mean, everybody is.
On top of that skeleton is artificial biological tissue. It's also called ABT. Your arms are cybernetic.
What does that mean?
Cybernetic? It means a mechanical system that interfaces with a biological one. You see all these root-like things around the titanium bones?
Ollie had a moment there. Oh my gosh.
Nerves.
Lightning striking twice got. Oh my god, chat. Oh man.
They're probably connected to your own nerves, which is how you can move your arms. I imagine they allow you to feel things through your arms too.
What? No, this is ridiculous. I think replacing my arms with robot ones is something I'd remember. And I know they weren't always like this. When I was a kid, I broke my arm and they took an x-ray of it. The doctor told me I had thick bones and I must have done something pretty insane to break them. When the hell did this happen? Why did somebody replace my arms? Wait. Okay. Let's say you're right and my arms are cybernetic. Wouldn't that mean I don't have to worry about the bracelet going off?
No, unfortunately you probably do still have to worry about that. The cybernetic
It's just
arms
what to
are
you,
made
Ollie?
function just like real arms, which means they interface with the rest of your body, which means that anything injected into them is spread to the rest of your body.
The unfortunate thing is no matter how much I abuse that soundbite, it's never going to become a worse bit than the Tails thing in the Murder of Sonic stream. How do you know that?
I just do.
That's not an answer!
Yes, you're right. But not everything has an answer. There are some things you just can't explain. Don't
What?
you know how that feels? How did you know about the garden?
Worse, don't you mean better? So true. Also, I'm looking forward to doing more Rise of the Ashes this Thursday, Ollie.
How did you know that Dio planted the bombs?
That's,
I'm sorry, Sigma. I wish we could talk some more, but our time is up.
Time? I pressed the buttons on my bracelet and felt my stomach drop. Yeah, we did make the same choice of Meekins. Well, we lost track of everything. 1 minute. No, yeah, Adam had it, the voice thing. We only got 1 minute left.
Sigma, there's one last thing. I was given very specific instructions.
Huh? I shuddered. Not because I was scared of what was about to happen, but because I was scared of Luna. She was calm, unnaturally so, like a machine with a human face. We were about to die. I need a copy of Bambi for the PS2. How could she be so calm?
Please pay attention. This is very important. You must be sure to remember it.
Remember? I was about to die. How was I supposed to remember anything? Is she in the... How many people are in on the fields?
Should you encounter a two-headed lion devouring the sun, remember GTF DML 016. With this key, the first gate shall be open to you. There you go. I hope we can meet again someday. I'll be waiting. I'll be waiting.
What? Before she could answer. At this point, who isn't in on the fucking fields? Jesus. The world exploded into noise and light, and I disappeared along with it. When I came to, I was floating in a field of nothingness. 6, well, weird set of number. Oh my god, that is the exact same thing Clover put on her leg, huh? Sigma balls! Got him! Anyway. Oh, fuck. Yeah, basically every other ending is now available to us. Because I assume that was the code for this. This is now open. And we have all the bomb codes now. So... Man. They did, in fact, give him a face, huh? Well then. Do I leave it here? Do I leave these last 3 paths for next time? Choose anything but the really long one? Okay. Are you saying do that now, or... I think you mean start with that next time, if I had to guess.
What?
I will not be taking prisoners, okay. Don't know what that means, but yeah. Anyway, yeah, so as it turns out, 8 streams into this project, we will finally be finishing the first real ending that we stumbled upon. Awesome. Yeah, for now, though, I'm gonna head out. Oh my god. Thanks for stopping by, guys. I gotta think about a lot of things that happened with this stream.